the hell? Crab! Mario! 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 I'm crying! This is ethical. Oh, yeah, that gets out of the car. I'm noticing some minor glitches in this version that weren't in the original.
Never have I ever gotten kidnapped and tortured in Shanghai and had my balls cut off.
Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. God, do you think our balls did get cut off? You think that's canon?
I mean, they probably wouldn't be censored if they were. Then there's nothing to censor.
I mean, it's still dong.
No, there's no reason to censor that. It's just the testicles. That's vulgar. Balls. Only balls.
I'm just the piss girl. I just piss all over the fucking place like a race horse. It's been a good read. What's the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the men live. What if it was embarrassing? What if it was porn? What if SBO was reading hardcore porn? What if my best friend SBO the Chameleon was reading hardcore pornography? What if... the hardcorest? Fuck, I'm clipping that later. Okay. Fine. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm the elite sniper. Don't you know? The elitist. Snipers. Oh.
Everything alright?
Elite. Dax the side stream. Elite sniper. Weeboo doesn't know what sex is. Weeboo is a child. Hold on a second. Weeboo, wakey. Weeboo, do you know what sex is? This is why you're banned from stream, Weeboo. Good for you, buddy. I'm not... We're moving on. A lot of visual information. It's... This is better than what I was going to play.
I fucking love this. This is so cute.
It just goes dark. Toeman. No, Footman. Damn it! God. Footman joke! Yes! No, we'll clip that. Take that context.
Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. How inconvenient. We'll do it.
Good enough for George Lucas. It's good enough for you. Goblin ass. Just like me. Wake up people before the end of the stream. Everyone else has left the greener pastures. Weeboo, do you have any closing words, buddy? Did you like the game? Then your taste is terrible. Oh my god. He's a farmer? What? Why is this farmer Duke Nukem? It's time to kick ass and farm bubblegum. I'm all out of farm. Please don't clip that, that was terrible. You're stuck doing the dirty work of Destiny 2. I was supposed to slay an evil being too, but it threw me into a distant time. Sorry, I just saw a message from Lottie and his door. What if?
Suits and boots, guys. We got something.
Why would you shut this door on them? Oh. Through the window. Wow, I'm enjoying video games. God, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, you can just change the eye expression. And it's toe options.
You have to go to the. You have to go to the main menu and.
Oh no! No! Jesus Christ, are you okay? Are you okay? Egg. I'm hungry. I've saved the game.
Can I offer you a delicious egg in this trying time?
Chat is just egg now. Fuck. The story. Oh no, the egg is taking over. Wasn't he the egg man? Then why?
Nick.
Nick is the egg man. It's me, Shadow T Hedgeboy, and it's a suck my hedgehog penis. That's right, I've got one. My Gerald Robotnik gave me a hedgehog penis. I don't know why he did that, but he sure as fuck did.
Bad day for a
Oh,
head.
my gosh. Where's all the buttons? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, buttons.
Let me. Pete Stick is happening. Where's hi?
Hello.
Jesus Christ! Hello. I'm here. Hold on. TheMentalMarsupial. Rather than introducing you, here's a clip that I hope is spelled correctly. Oh god, the link got blocked. Why is it blocking my links?
Oh no.
I will after this.
It's
Hello,
because
everybody.
Stream Elements isn't a mod, and therefore it's
Why
blocking.
isn't it a mod? It should be. I gave
Here,
it
let me
mod
mod
powers.
it. Yeah, let me mod it.
Oh god. Also, I'm realizing that my chat elements are in the wrong position. Give me a second.
Oh, I don't have the permission to mod stream
Oh
elements.
no,
Shoot.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Okay, I need to move my feather tube on top of the overlay elements. Quick.
that's worse than grab up. Oh,
Yeah, the quote bot does that.
Skydick
Oh,
almost
God, no.
kills them, but then doesn't.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to be underneath the overlay, and I'm going to have to be over the lay. And
Oh god. Once again,
oh god, the stream
assigned
is
bottom.
already broken. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to the fucking. Oh no, no, that's the wrong you. Oh god damn
the wrong
it.
me?
I'm.
How do you know the me is the right me?
Oh, look. I fixed it. I changed the chat. Everything's fine. Where's the...
I think it was from the Cookie Clicker stream.
Where's the
Canvases.
background gone? I had a background. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're kind of in the void.
Yeah, why are we in the void? Oh my god, I accidentally swapped with the wrong... It's fine.
Yeah, but
Don't
you're
worry.
in the bin.
You've seen behind the scenes by accident. Don't worry about it. Don't think about the eternal void, everybody. There's nothing there.
Don't look at the possum behind the curtain.
Yeah. Anyway, Twitch Clip Theatre quickly, because I forgot to do this last time. Welcome to your ears getting trashed. I'm sorry. Also, hello everybody. There's a stream going on, I promise. Someday I'll invade it. I really should, actually have an intro. That would be a good idea.
You have an intro? I don't.
I don't know. Maybe I should have one.
Yeah, it can work.
Hello everybody, thank you for the follows, everyone who's followed. I've realised that why is... Okay, I got the chat bubbles like an emergency in case something went wrong with the avatars, but I'm realising that your name on... Because of streamer mode, your chat bubble just reads T.
T?
T.
T.
You've been assigned T.
T.
Anyway, let's really hope that Psychonauts works now. Hello, everybody! This is one of my favourite games. I'm wanted to show it to Mental.
Yes, because I've actually never played any of them.
No, I wanted to play Psychonauts too, but also the thing is, there's 2 more games beforehand, and they're really good. So I'm shoving this in Mental's face.
The human mind.
Into my brain.
Yeah.
600 miles of synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter, a 3-pound pile of dreams.
He's a potato man.
But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations.
Please do
this
not refer
day
to my brain
forward,
matter as curvaceous.
You are all psychic
Don't worry.
soldiers.
We're
Paranormal
children. He
paratroopers.
probably doesn't want to do anything
Mental
about it,
Marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives.
Mental Marines is what I get called when I get
Is
sent to
our
Normandy.
beachhead, and this is your
This is already
landing
terrific.
craft.
Thank you, Mental.
You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret
God, yeah, the
agents.
game's really loud.
In other words,
I can't. I
Psychonauts.
have to get through the cutscene before I can change the
The
settings.
rest
I'm
of
so
you
sorry.
will die.
Telling children that they're gonna die.
Welcome to summer camp.
Oh, Maury.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
Thank
They
you,
told me
Roland.
this was a summer camp.
Really hope everyone knows the cut this cutscene.
Dogen, don't
I can't
worry about
pause it.
old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for
Stop,
years,
Galaxy, hey!
and trust me,
Hey.
nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch! I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar Psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Light monster!
Formation.
It's resisting.
Psychic blast that
Quick,
immediately
bring
kills
it
the
over here.
child.
Don't worry, children are very resistant to psychic blasts.
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
Just immediately
My
jumps into the
name.
fire.
Starts with a D.
Is Rasputin. But everybody calls me
Starts with a D.
Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great?
In the middle of the woods?
Listen,
With
Yes.
children?
why don't I
Yes.
just sit over here quietly with my fellow psychics?
Child soldiers?
Hey,
Question
how's
mark?
it going? I like your hat.
We need to have
least
this young
two.
man taken from here immediately.
At least 2.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train psychonauts here?
Yes, darling.
I'm trying.
But
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Yes, that is the voice actor for Invader Zim.
Get that
You are
soldier
correct. Yes, it
a
is.
bunk.
They literally cast Guz,
Now,
voice
darling,
actor for a
you
character
can
in the
stay
sequel
here for
because
a
of that.
few days until your parents come for you. But we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie, you're so lucky.
Yeah.
You get to go home soon.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something, to make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen, but they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda.
Once, kinda.
Now I wear this special hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, 9. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got
Please do
big
not
plans for
experiment
that
on the
mind.
child.
Only 2 or 3 of them want to experiment on the child. Anyway, I just quickly. Okay, what do we? Controller. The controller.
Is it lighting up?
Why is my controller not working?
Here, unplug everything and try again.
I'm gonna just unplug and replug my controller quickly. It might have just gone to... I think it's lit up, is the worrying thing here.
Okay.
I can always just press enter, and I'll create a profile, and if I can't get the controller working... Anyway, what nickname do you want to do?
I don't know, your nickname, your stream. Edward Penis Hands, I don't know. Riz, let's go.
There we go. This changes nothing apart from like a name on the
Instead of Rasputin, it's Riz Bussin.
I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
Please do not eat the children.
You're not going to eat them. He's a coach.
I know, but he said, I'm the early bird, you're the worm. And I'm like, that's...
Okay, quick eye
children.
exam before we start.
Ah!
Look over that way, if you will.
Oh, man, Jenkins, no!
Okay, let's...
No, that way.
I'm pressing the escape button, buddy.
Look over there.
Okay, the mouse is also not responding? I don't know what's caused this. Hold on.
Huh.
Okay. The exe file appears to be called The Most Excellent Game Psychonauts. This is the PC version, yeah. I'm just going to make sure I'm definitely clicked into it. Where your game will automatically paused. Okay. Still not responding. That's weird.
Wait, you were able to...
It was working
move around
earlier.
the cursor.
Yeah, and the... Okay, cursor's working now, and
Wow, what's
now
that?
it's working!
Oh, that's a Psych
Fucking
challenge
weird.
marker.
I guess!
Staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you
Okay,
find
take it.
advances you a whole rank.
No!
Now look
No
up
coffee
for
shop
me if
in
you
Whispering
will.
Rock. Okay. Okay,
Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these Psy cards,
You find
you
a
can
single
put 'em together
levitating
to make
Uno
a
card.
brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psy core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll
So,
be able to
an
use
eyeball?
brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a Psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go? That guy looks so familiar.
Bye, buddy! Change your camera preferences, I can make journal apparently. Okay. So now... Oh, can I pause now? I can finally pause. Okay. So now, I can finally change Riz's sound settings. I think Oh, wait, the cutscenes don't get edited, do they?
Oh god,
I'm so
that's the
sorry.
same problem that Bionicle Heroes has, where the cutscenes you can't change, and it's just like, oh, this is alright, the sound levels are good. Blah!
Yep, okay. I'm not going to focus too much on the gameplay here, but I think I want to establish what this game's like for you without having to make you play it, because this game has aged. This is...
I still want to play it, even if it is rough around the edges.
Oh yeah, it's a little rough, but it's like not as rough as you'd think it would be. It's just a 3D platformer, so they're all kind of rough. This game is a 3D platformer with RPG elements, and it is mostly using the design DNA of a point-and-click game.
God, that is such a utter clusterfuck.
Yep.
Wait, did I tell you about an idea I came up with the other night? Actually, I know I didn't because it was last night. Of an idea for a game I came up with that is similarly just a mess. Okay, reverse horror, like reverse monster horror, spore game.
Oh fuck yeah!
So like, okay, you know.
Oh no!
What is it like? You know the game Maneater, the one where you play as a shark?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen clips of that, I think.
Imagine that, but
Cell.
like more spore creativity with what you can do, and you play as like a John Carpenter Thing monster.
You know, that sounds cool. I'm into that.
Like
also, Madam Universe asked if we played Binks the Time Sweeper. I didn't.
I haven't either. I have no idea.
My gaming
Started as
generally
Monster Hunt, if
started.
only.
My gaming generally started in the PS3 era with a bit of GameCube stuff and console stuff, handheld console stuff before that. So I kind of missed out on a lot of games because I bought a PS3. And PS3 has, well, I mean, it has a completely reasonable amount of games if you don't want to play shooters, which most people want to do at the time, so they bought an Xbox instead.
Mhm.
Anyway, so
PS3 got the best games. It's just Chad Warden.
PS3
It looks like
do not
a
have no games. It just has less games that you were interested in personally when you were a teenager, Brian. I'll fucking kill you, Brian.
I don't know who Brian is, but
I don't either. Okay. Yep. Okay.
What's funny is we say all of this. Me having grown up on pretty much just Wii and PC.
Yeah.
Hey, Raz,
I went my whole
hurry up!
childhood.
You don't want to be late for basic braining. Woohoo! Basic braining.
Basic braining. Oh my god! Please tell me it's nothing but brain puns.
I think there are a lot of puns, but yeah. So it's an open world. I'm gonna probably do a little bit. We will need to grind the arrowheads, which are basically the money. That's one of the things. This game is
made of titanium.
Titanium, yeah. A
Oh my
psychoactive
God.
metal that is.
So, you're dating Elko?
I think I can't see.
Does
Sorry.
that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come.
Oh no, she's a Karen as a child.
Yes. But yeah, there's a lot of like dialogue you can miss, cool things. I'll be looking for that more in Psychonauts 2 because it will be my second playthrough, and this is like my third playthrough of Psychonauts 1 at this point. And the last
You
one
told
was
me before
100%.
stream that you 100%ed it. So I was like,
I have
dang,
seen
okay.
a lot of shit. But like,
As Yakuza Dead Souls, which is basically a twink killing zombies. Sounds like my kind of
I will
game.
need to go out on by a little bit because I'll make the grindy bit as minimal as possible. But that is one of the major flaws with this, is that arrowheads in general, because this is an old game and they aren't very sensitive at, the Native American arrowhead thing.
Yeah.
That's
especially
here's this
You know
character.
The cabin is empty, right? Duh. I'm practicing for tonight, when it's gonna be full of ladies. That kind of thing takes
Coconut Head, get out of there.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
But my parents let me watch R-rated movies, so I think I know a little bit more about this than you do, okay?
All of these children are surprisingly well-developed characters, and you can get to know them and follow their little
And
stories.
by worst, did you possibly mean the best?
Stupid lame
Because that's what I was
people.
thinking.
No, I meant
talking to you.
worst, as in I can't even believe we're friends, it's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I
am
think you'll find that even you
going to
believe the
need
Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a band could ever have.
The
These two are making a
Levitators?
band.
Are we some sort of cover band that only plays graduation ceremonies for motivational seminars?
I've been practicing, and I
So
think I
much.
could levitate us both during our gigs. For real now.
No way! Last year you dropped me and I broke my drums.
Hey, at least those got fixed. I'll never get back those records you melted with that unplanned
I gotta go.
pyrotechnics display of yours.
Lizard.
Listen.
Oh.
Whispering Rockers.
What?
That's my band name idea. Hey, why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of
shit.
kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids and the coach threw them off a cliff.
Because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
Yeah,
Look,
like
you
they
know
made
we have a good
they
solo
like
going. Sometimes
either
things
fake
get
MySpace
hot.
or
I can't
MySpace
help it.
profiles for all
And
of
it
these
seemed
kids.
like part of the show for me to be
And
in the
there's
right
some
person.
problematic shit on those as well. But it's like
Oh, fun.
they properly like developed these kids. right?
Mm.
They put a lot of work into making these kids feel like they're part of this world, and I don't want to completely ignore that, but also we will be here all day.
Okay.
Lizard.
Do you know about
Lizard.
So the Hypnospace Outlaw stuff? Do you know that Zane has a Twitter page?
Oh God, because he has the game, so at least so.
Yeah, because so after of course the whole thing with Hypnospace didn't work out, he went to like actual social media on like Twitter and stuff like that. So Zane has like an actual Twitter where like he stays in character for everything. He talks crap about like being at your mom's house last night in DMs.
Terrific.
And of course the entire time he also does it in character where he's like, he doesn't swear, but he's like, he's trying to act tough.
Terrific.
It's actually great, but you have to talk to him first. Like, he's not going to go randomly into your DMs and be like, yeah, I banged your mom, butt face, and then like just leave. You actually have to like antagonize him on like his the profile, and then he'll get into your DMs and he'll start acting like Zane. It's really fun.
That's terrific. Anyway, this sort of area is kind of tutorial-y.
Well, what stuff with Hypnospace didn't work out? Oh, like the in story of Hypnospace not working out. So like he went on to Twitter, which if I talk more about why Hypnospace didn't work out, that's a spoiler.
Just pretend it was Mark Zuckerberg, because that basically covers it.
Yeah.
I might play Hypnospace on here at some point, but it was too close
really
to
good
playing it, so I decided not to. No.
I will say, my only complaint is that it takes a lot out of you to read it for like a full stream, because it's gaudy on purpose. I can play it for at least, like, I'd say my total time I can do it in one sitting is about 4 hours by myself. I can only do about maybe 2.5 or 3 at most if I'm streaming it, because it takes so much effort to stay on top of everything. At least with a blind playthrough.
Yeah, I need some things before I can get all the things in this area, but those things. I forgot
one of the
that
things
was a factor.
Pank actually said after stream was like, I like it, I love this game. I don't know if I can keep streaming it, because there is something about all of this that just, it's very overstimulating very fast. And I'm like, yeah, same,
Yeah.
I get that.
Oh, 100%. I did technically watch a full playthrough of it before I realised that it was at the end of the game, so it'll be more of an explore thing if I went back and played it. Oh yeah, no, I need to remember that I'm at summer camp. I want to talk to this child.
I was actually thinking about making a mod for...
Nope. Positive. Giant, hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
This child's Russian. Go on.
Yeah. Never would have thought. But yeah, you can make custom pages for Hypnospace Outlaw. I was actually thinking about doing one. What's the how much does it cost? I think it's like 200 Hypno coins or something to get the password for like the secret unlisted pages.
Oh yeah.
I would because it turns out that password works even if you haven't paid the guy. So when Pank paid the guy, I remembered the password and I tried it in my playthrough. And yeah, it works. So Pank kind of sacrificed 200 Hypno coins for nothing. So I wanted to do an inside joke where I made a website, like a web page that Pank was going to visit, and it would have like a secret code that they would have to type in. That'd be like an inside joke for us. And then it would award them 200 Hypnospace coins. Be like, sorry about taking your 200 Hypno coins. Here you go.
I should go to Hypnospace with a guide at some point.
Nah.
Anyway, here's an old man.
The rest of camp is off limits until you have a basic braining merit badge. Now get!
Old man Jenkins.
Very important.
I mean, he was the tutorial old man.
Yes. Wonder what's up with that. It is a mystery. I need to actually go to basic training already. Jeez. Oh no.
Levitators.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because they will all talk over you. There's a lot of hidden stuff. I'm gonna try and encourage you to. So if you want to suggest I try something, do it. Mental. Just explore via the Zoe. Like.
Okay.
Hey, where you going, Maloof?
I'll show you a few things.
That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears.
Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more
I have
like
a pocket full of arrowheads and telekinesis. You do the math.
Benny, put this kid's death on my
Just
to-do
instantly shoot him.
See him in class.
Yeah, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
Knowing more things about these characters from later things is really interesting. There's there is a character who is implied to be Bobby Zilch's father, and that adds some really interesting stuff to his design. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil this sort of stuff for people who don't know that stuff, but like, there's several characters in this game who you meet like the parents or relatives of in Psychonauts 2, and that adds additional context to them in really interesting ways. Also, you can't just... I can talk to everyone. Hi, terrifying Muppet.
While they're in his head?
Which is awesome.
You can
also,
basically
so
talk...
do you know the thing about smelling salts?
No, go on.
Okay, so what smelling salts are, they're, I think they're ammonia salts, and it's basically a compound that the human body cannot stand. It is instinctually designed to recoil and just, like, dry heave at this smell. And the entire point of smelling salts, it doesn't have anything to, like, get you all, like, amped up or anything. It's just something that is so disgusting, it breaks you out of whatever, like, fainting spell or whatever that you're in the middle of. It is supposed to be so repulsive that it brings you back to reality.
Hey, Chloe, what are you doing?
The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can tune it to reach my people in space.
Okay, I love this character.
10 out of 10. Yep.
Like if you have a helmet with like the reflective like the astronaut, like you were already my favorite character.
There's a ton of great characters in this, and there's a ton of things that you will miss on a few playthroughs, which is why I'm. And a lot of them are tied to certain abilities you have. I will try and point out some things, but I'm gonna forget. So,
Coach Oleander, I'm
let's go on with the game. I've not even started the fucking tutorial.
You realize to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind. You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready, sir.
Well,
of course it's safe. He's got a cork on his sharp.
You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
Okay.
Now,
that guitar is nice. I like that. I like that guitar motif. Just the bong dong.
The music of Psychonauts is unlimited, actually.
This is it.
I mean, they did get Jack Black in the second game. You said.
Yeah, as a voice actor.
It looks like a dentist.
Oh, it's
because he was in. I won't ever be able to
mental
play Brutal Legends on stream
office.
because of all the licensed rock music. But like, basically, Double Fine did a mecha-themed game starring Jack Black. And
yes.
clearly he likes them a lot, so he's been in a lot of other.
Are you ready to face torture? insanity, and death. Because this is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting.
I love
I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. I warn you. Once you do, the war is on.
I love these sorts of things because you don't ever have to really do.
You're not gonna get another
Oh god, I haven't
chance
looked
like
at these
this,
posters
I
that closely before.
guarantee it.
Just the I want.
I wish
you,
I were a man.
Right on the chin.
Interesting thing to find in Coach Oleander's
Go
mind.
in.
We're adding that to the headcanon list. Military.
That's like going back and playing like all the Crash games and being like, engine egg moment, engine.
Yeah.
It's like it's every time that engine is like, I wish I were a girl. I'm like, yo, same bestie, same.
I'm realizing you don't actually get to come back to this room, which is why I probably never noticed these posters before.
Come on!
Oh, like you immediately.
No way! You do it!
You gonna punch him?
No way!
Dialogue
You do it!
Just gonna punch a wall.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, go, go!
Oh.
Can't go back to this room. Okay. Come on, buddy. It's war!
Oh my god!
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Video games. Anyway, learn to jump.
You ever just get blown up in a brain minefield? A mind field, if you will.
Oh god, it is a minefield, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Anyway, welcome to the concept of
Welcome to
figments.
France.
Your worst enemies.
Relax. That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on, get that figment. Be a piggy piggy.
Please do not call me that.
Who's Coach's little piggy?
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, Coach! Anyway, welcome to pun number 2.
Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes
emotional
peeled
baggage
for
we
a
gotta
tag that
unpack.
matches. Could be anywhere.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff like this. It gets even more in, like, the enemies start being, like,
There it is. Now,
things in Psychonauts.
you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found.
I love this friend.
Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Anyway, time to solve Coach's emotional baggage. These cutscenes are too long. They made them shorter in the next one. You can skip them, but it's like every time you do a baggage, you get that.
Onward and upward, soldier.
That's very
You hit
That's
that
certainly
ladder
something.
hard, son. Show it who's boss.
Yeah, it's... The figments are a monstrous thing if you want to 100% them. There's at least one figment that's just hidden, where no one would ever check. I got
fun.
that one.
Well,
I
yeah, because you
also-
100%ed it.
Yeah, I literally...
How much of your life
also-
did you lose?
Dang, my bowels move
Less than
more than you
a
do, Pokey.
But also,
Did he just call you Pokey as in the horse from Gumby?
I think he might
called
have.
you- He called you Pokey as in, I'm guessing, the horse from Gumby.
I've never watched a Goomba, so...
Well, neither have I, but I just...
They've got this sort of
Osmosis.
nice... Yeah. They've got the whole, like, claymation style to it, which is very nice.
You'll have
It's a
plenty of time
bit
to
more
stand around when
apparent
you're dead.
in the other ones that... I don't know, it's a little less claymation in the later ones, but it's still
Watch
claymation
out.
enough.
Fire down below.
Yeah. Oh, ow, my blood.
Well, your brain blood, your brain juice.
My brain juice, yeah.
Yeah, push him off cliff. Push him off cliff. Into the fire.
You can't get past this. This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret.
Osmosis, the Jones kind? Yes.
That's supposed to mean. You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You stupid new kid! Yeah!
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have.
Ah,
It's
meat
been
plants.
appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares?
Karzani?
I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
I like Lily a lot.
May I see it? No.
That was way before that became a job. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, a lot of... I do... Oh, shite.
That's a...
Wait, what?
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
I
Well,
think
we
I
are in
forgot
a
this
sewer.
was here? I think I forgot this was here.
Nope, it's time for a sewer level.
I may have accidentally shown you a secret.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I genuinely forgot this was here.
I do like how they justify the double jump by having it be like a psychic push thing.
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff like that.
Molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Very normal.
Well, that's almost as funny as my favorite, was it Wesley Snipes quote? Which is, some dude's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Okay, how much of the level did I just accidentally skip is the question?
Hey!
Ow. Blood.
Or wait, did you just bring yourself
Onward and upward, soldier.
up to an inaccessible part of the earlier geometry?
I'm not sure. That might be it, actually. Oh, that might be so they could do the these figments in the background and then have you actually collect them later.
I think it was, yeah, definitely like just
yeah,
signaling
no,
which ones were which. And then there's that one's floating around. Or the two
Oh,
or
and no,
three.
I've skipped this bit.
Dang, my
You know, I don't need to
more
get
than you
every
do,
figment,
Pokey.
but
Yeah.
I did.
You know, when you just have zeppelins in your head.
Yeah, it's normal. Don't worry about it. I think there is a way to actually turn this missile off. And oh, actually, while I'm down here, yeah, the meat plant and Lily are actually in the world.
Meat plant.
Mentales uberalis.
Yeah. Oh wait, you can just.
It's head
literally just go
zeppelin. Oh my
round.
god.
Oh god damn it, meat! Of course you fucking would! Jesus Christ! Okay, so... I guess... I'm gonna do the jumping puzzle. I want to prove myself. I need to look
Dang,
cool
my
from the
bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Okay, this Daisy's driving me nuts. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. Daisy is adorable. That's my entire commentary apparently. Oh shit! I did. Mental's turned into a ghost. Shit! Oh god, Figment Mental. Fuck.
You're like uphill in January with crutches.
Shut up, Coach. Ghost Boss. I'm just enjoying Psychonauts. Hanging out. This is fun. Okay, I should...
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Oh, I forgot that his face shows up. Look, just the screen here. Whenever he says something, he'll pop up on it. Oh, you know what? I can Can I shill without breaking everything? Let's try. I'm shilling. I did it. Do the things. Follow mental. Enjoy life.
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
Not talk to a human today, and it's breaking me. Oh no! Give me the sparkly shiny. Oh wait, yeah, no, I am. Ah, yeah, the shimmy mechanic. There's a cutscene here. No, there's. Coach just said something on the screen.
Is your name Joey?
No.
Because I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
We've been assigned Slowy Joey. Rude. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just fell back into the. Oh, thank fuck! I just fell back into the shortcut. Oh, that would be really embarrassing otherwise.
Less waiting, more motivating.
You have to be assigned. Explosive Joseph. No, we're not. We can't. Raz is too self-aware to be trans. Raz would. I mean, actually, to be fair, I think Raz would know that he's trans at a young age, and as a result, he may already have come out as trans. I do kind of like the idea that his family was completely fine with him transitioning, but hated the idea of him being a fucking psychic.
Wait, what happened?
So I'm just. Raz got reassigned Slowy Joey by the coach, and I decided maybe Raz trans. But if Raz is trans, his family is completely accepting of that about him. It's just the psychic stuff they're mad about.
It's just the stuff.
You're allowed to be trans. You're not allowed to be fucking psychic, though. Jesus Christ.
Not allowed to do the freaky mind power stuff. That's
no fucking fortune telling in our family. Jesus. I need to actually get playing. I'm doing the thing where I want to collect all the collectibles again.
Now that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it, quick, like a monkey.
Just crap walk up the wall.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Pass me your Bobby and make us look bad, and Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me? Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened. I'm frightened.
And he's dead.
Oh no.
Watch those mines, kid. They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo.
Remember that this is basic raining, and it is also day one for all of these kids, I think.
More than you do.
Hey, Dogen.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
They keep blowing up.
Mental. Moral choices in video games.
Be nice. Do not let the child that blows up brains just get blown up.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
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 Come on, Dogen. Just going nice.
Dogen escort mission.
And carefully.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Dogen, do not run into a mine.
I utterly adore that Dogen just goes, I can't do it. I can't.
Nice.
And then.
Well, Dogen's gone.
One line. Yes, you can, Dogen. He's like, yeah, fine, sure. I'm good. Wait, give me the mines.
It's game day, kid.
Follow. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
He's skipping lines. Dogen is.
Might be a game speed thing.
Might be. I don't know what I'd have.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Come on, Dogen. You can do it. That's a good buddy. We'll get you back to the squirrels.
It's game day, kid!
The game is what, 20
This
years
game
old?
is like
oh, God.
20 years old. Jesus.
Don't make me feel old.
I can't do it.
Hold up.
Also, this always seems to happen when I play it. Is Dogen? Dogen gives up when there are no mines left.
Me too. Me too.
Raz, I didn't explode at all.
Good hustle out there.
Hey.
2005. Oh God. It's almost 2 decades old.
Anyway, and then Dogen gives you a few psychic arrowheads.
Dang, my bowels
Yay.
move more than you do, Pokey!
God, it's old. Also, hello. I'm doing. Oh, here's what a good
Rain's
character.
going down, soldier! Hit that door and Geronimo!
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Just jump, sissy!
Well, I guess we're all going to die. My whole life is flashing before my eyes. My first memory is of my dog, Lady. Lady and I used to go for long walks. They would go on and on and on and on. This one time, we went on a walk we called the longest walk of all time. First, we went to the end of our street. And then we went to the half a mile, and then we walked 4 miles. And then we had a snack. And then Lady had to go to the bathroom. And then we stopped and asked for directions. And then we walked 3 miles. And then Lady had to stop and scratch. And then I bent down to tie my shoe. And then we just stood still for a while. And then we turned right, and then we got lost for a while, and then we got attacked by bees, and then we turned a deep left, and then we turned a soft right, and then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket, and then we took a side road, and then we turned left, and then Lady saw a gopher, and then we made a U-turn. And then we walked 2 miles.
I can't remember this is
And
cheap
then I
for
fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket. And then we walked 2 miles. And then I bent down to tie my shoe.
I feel like it's just now randomly pulling from
Lady
it.
had to stop and scratch.
Yeah, it is.
And then I gave Lady a bone.
Bye, buddy. Nice to see you.
It makes me think of the SpongeBob. Wow, this is neat. I wonder.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game! We can't do it!
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins!
Yay, Raz! Just punch that to start!
These two are one of the darkest jokes in the game, and I think a lot of people miss the joke because it's quite well hidden.
What is the joke? Because
they are
what is
not
their
happy
names?
people.
What are their names?
Shut up! We'll never give up on you, Raz!
Yeah! We're gonna keep cheering you till you win!
Yay!
Punch, punch, punch! Punch! Hooray!
Punch, punch, punch!
Punch, punchy, punch, punch! Punch!
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
Okay.
Punch, punch, punch!
Punch!
There's a harder mode of this as well, I believe. I think the hard mode gave me a real hard time. I had to do it because I was 100% hit.
Punch, Raz!
I can't remember if it was compulsory or not.
Punch, punch, punch! Punch, Raz!
Punch, punch.
Yay, Raz! Punch! Hooray!
Punch! Hooray! Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
The baby's on the same shape.
Yay, Raz!
God, no.
Punch, punch, punch!
Me when I take a punch of but it's not an accident.
Here's your reward.
Oh yeah, you can jump again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking show off.
Hitler. You know me.
I get the rain.
Famous baby exploder.
Famous baby exploder, Rasputin.
Expert puncher.
There we go. I forgot that it was only for points. Yay!
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, in these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
That embarrassing snapshot of SpongeBob at the Christmas party.
Oh, yeah, you lose that line until afterwards. Oleander's pride. You put up a flag of a country.
It's his pride flag.
He runs, yeah. Oh. Which flag is that?
Let's just say Pan.
Go. There he is, storming the beaches. More in a boat?
Not the Navy.
Wow, a real dirty little secret there.
You enjoyed that. One of my favorites.
And you can review them. Now, a thing I want to point out is that memory is definitely not the sort of memory that most of the vaults are. It's kind of, and it's interesting because he would be showing it up, but like, there's something wrong with that memory, huh?
Also,
oh, yeah,
this
little fella helps you
his helmet is a Kaiser helmet. Like that's something that not the good guys in World War I wore.
Yeah. I don't think Oleander fought in World War I. Just, I don't know where he got.
Like why do you have a?
I mean, he is trying to shoot children right now, but like, oh my god, the bunnies with the fucking hats! I forgot about those! Oh no, they're all dying! Banui! Banui! Welcome to the war zone. Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Run, bunny! Run, bunny!
I thought you could talk to them.
I mean, you are talking to them, they just don't respond because they're rabbits.
Ow!
Wait, what about that blue one?
Don't worry, they're dropping health.
Ah. You know, you kill rabbits to heal.
I think after this one, it's oh god, oh god, oh god. And we killed the turret. Ugh.
The turret is
I'm gonna have to smash some stuff to get the healing items they haven't told your exercises on yet because I'm bad at that. Smash.
Yeah! Classic Zill!
I've only just realised the implication is that Bobby Zilch was shooting at me.
Yeah. I was like, huh, maybe that's...
Wow. I should have punched that kid off the fucking tower.
Yeah, you should have. Maybe pushed him into the fire.
Oh god, the pig. That's a thought. Oleander's got... What's Oleander thinking about with pigs?
I don't know, he's probably thinking about like...
Holes like that.
Oh god.
It's all about upper body strength, you know?
Game.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hurr!
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're alive. The game's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe putting this on the C drive was a bad idea. Maybe it's loading too fast. Okay, B to dismount. B to mount. Oh yeah, you've got to do them directionally at this point. Okay. I think. Oh god. There's definitely a way to change which way you're facing.
Is it?
It's Y.
So I'm not seeing any actual like things next. I see R trigger, R button, L button.
Oh yeah, those haven't been
not
mapped
have
to any
anything?
psychic powers yet. This game's a bit wonky about that, but
like the UI is there, but the powers aren't.
yeah. Also, the UI and the way that the powers are mapped is a lot better in Psychonauts 2. I think overall Psychonauts 2 is much better as a video game that you are playing.
Like this is
I would
definitely
really love to see a proper,
they
like,
put the
remaster of this.
like they put the ideas out, but it's very much a game of its time.
Yeah, it's aged.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you
Oh no,
get
he's got fibrosis.
Till then, just steer clear of them.
Yeah, mental cobwebs are, you don't get them for ages. They're established here, but, like, you don't use them for a lot of the game, actually. Oh yeah, you can also pop. As Bobby Zilch mentioned,
that isn't...
Raz
that's a new
actually is
thing.
from the circus. That's why he's good at this.
Also, I like the tightrope thing. I think the only other thing I've seen do something similar to that is Metal Gear Revengeance, where it's like you get multiple angles that you can hang from like things from, or then like tightrope on them.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay
Yay,
away
more
from
dead children.
it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
I like the story it's building of like, yeah, no, Raz is just like, I'm proving this fucker wrong. I can do this. There's also things like, oh, there's a memory I
Raz
can't
just
get. I don't have the mental cobweb yet. Well, I mean, I guess I can come back to that later, right?
Raz just stunting on these kids because he's the only one that's been to like the circus.
He's the only one with circus powers. Yeah, this mind is a bit of a completionist nightmare as well. Oh, LZ? That's a first person. Oh, yeah, you can first person. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Uh-oh.
Whoopsie doodles.
Whoopsie doodles. Raz literally ran away from
That's
the
a dead kid.
circus. Yeah. I forget, that's like a... I kind of feel like that is a trope, right? The running away from the circus thing.
Well, usually it's run away to the circus.
Ah, yes. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so... Ah, I just took the wrong direction. Apologies.
Onward and upward, soldier!
I don't need to get max level, but like, the higher level I am during this, the better, so I'm going to try and get collectibles. Most of the game is a pun. Oh god, yeah, he literally ran away from the circus on the world's smallest horse. He then sent the world's smallest horse back to the circus.
Well, at least he returned it.
Yeah, he's not a dick. Did he, like... Oh no, my Zet, I wanted to say.
What are you there for, horse thief? It's just Skyrim opening.
Hey, you. Coach Oleander voice. Hey, you! You're finally awake!
Hey, you! You're finally awake!
Okay, yeah, you need to change direction, which it only tells you to do here because...
What are
video
you
game.
in here for, Steve?
What? January.
Psychonaut!
Oh god, no! I did it again! The platforming is, of its era.
God.
And usually I can cope.
See,
wait.
now I want to see you try to do, like, Half-Life 1 platforming.
Oh god, I played Black Mesa instead.
Yeah,
depending
original
on how close
Half-Life
that
1 platforming is so bad.
Oh Christ. Yeah, I've seen people
And guess what? They did an entire level around it. All of Zen is just platforming, but in low gravity.
Oh, yes.
So it's even worse because it's like everything is an ice level in space.
I think the physics hate me. Yeah, it's the end of the game. They actually made it easier on this release, but the last level of this game is infamous for the platforming requirements. I actually found it mostly fine when I played it, but being that I'm currently struggling with the tutorial level, maybe I've lost all of my gamer skills. And will now need to buy them again. Anyway, welcome to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Sucker, see you at the bottom.
Oh no, it's a rail grinder.
Mentalis uberalis.
I don't know what that means.
End of the line, sucker!
Hi, Bobby.
Oh!
Bye, Bobby.
Oh, the nice callback where he does the thing that Bobby did.
This game, I think the part of it is that it opens up in the second half as well.
An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
Jesus Christ. Thinking about Zen, like, I think that Black Mesa Source actually sold me on the concept of Zen quite well.
Oh, absolutely.
No, sorry, Black Mesa.
Blew it out of the park with Black Mesa. And, like, because Zen in the original was rushed. They admitted everything was rushed in the original. And it's just like, it wasn't great. And because they pushing out the door by November. It was supposed to be done in October. It got done in November, and it still wasn't finished, and they sent it out.
I get it, it's more as a meat... Hold on. Yeah, this is a meat grinder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realise that. Yeah, this mine's a bit of a weird one. Anyway, here's the...
Hello?
We did it.
Hello? Guess I'm early.
I guess I'm the only one who beat Basic Braining, then? This guy thinks about meat a lot. Maybe it's a coincidence, you know? Maybe he's also having the meat dreams. The meat sweats.
Meat.
No? He's a meaty potato boy.
I got the meat sweats.
Hold it right there, son.
Another thing I just
What the
noticed.
hell do you think you're doing in there?
There's some bunnies on the
Sorry
there
about
was some
that.
bunnies in
Didn't
there.
think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end
Only
at
got it
all.
for a second,
You
but-
surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
An Uno reverse card.
I am really sad that they actually produced these badges in real life for a while as merch.
Oh.
I could not afford them. I might kill a man for them.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
That's dark. That's dark.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of dark
That's
jokes in this. It's great.
We're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance yesterday
He's just
was outstanding.
smoking!
I'd like you to report to
Just-
my lab for
just
some
like-
advanced training.
Children.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
This
Oof.
test are
Sir, you have psychic
unauthorized,
powers. Stop being
so
ableist.
I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well,
Sir, you were literally neurodivergent and a minor.
just
Chill.
remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
He just realizes Raz doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, oh god, gotta give the kid a psychic message. Anyway, yeah, this is another bit of the adventure
It's a
game,
clue to the location of his secret lab.
which is that
This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab.
you have a backpack of items. I'm trying to remember how to access it. Anyway, oh, here's Coach Oleander.
Hey, did you hear that, Coach? I'm gonna get advanced training from Sasha 9 himself.
Hey, you stay away from that egghead. You hear me?
Egghead? Permission to speak freely, sir.
Denied. Listen, Private. Those scientific jokers, they don't know what it really means to be a psychonaut. It's about being in the field, not cooped up in some underground lab all day.
It's underground?
Sir, you tried to kill children in your head.
Don't even think it. That brain tumbler contraption of his will turn your mind to mush. I need that brain. I mean, you need that brain. Now, dismissed, soldier. I've got some serious thinking to do. Lots of...
Is he gonna try to slurp your brain? Is he trying to make like a brain empanada?
I sure hope not. Anyway, I think... Oh, do you have to go into the menu to get the items? I can't remember. There's like a button for it. You hold Y... Oh, there it is. It was the side button. Yeah, this is where the adventure game stuff comes in, because your items are like...
So, the button is that like a psychometry thing where it's like, oh yeah, because it's a part of Sasha, you can just like hear part of him?
Not quite. I think you can do stuff like that later, but like... Let's just drop the master volume even more, because Aguma says... Hi, Aguma, by the way. I've dropped it even more.
Hey, Aguma.
This game's old. Its sound mixing is just a mess in general. But, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay?
This is one of the few times you
And
see
then
the
you
invisible
guys
child.
hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it. I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Luca, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello? Man, you guys are good.
To hide and seek. Oh, I see. You press the buttons again. You've got I got a chai marker, and I have to go to the camp store and talk to Agent Cruller, whoever that
On
is.
sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Yeah.
Is that Tom Kenny?
I don't think so, but I wouldn't put it entirely past it. It has very much that sort of
Panda
dark
okay,
kids
yeah,
cartoon thing going on with it.
Because like if it was Tom Kenny, I'm like that'd be very fitting because he has a very good old man voice and it was very similar to Ice King.
I don't think it's him, but
the Panda says yes, but I don't know if that's yes in response to my question.
Also, Aguma, be aware, I'm not playing this the first time. I'm showing it to Mental for the first time, though, so Mental has no clue what the fuck's
Yes. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on.
Oh, crap! Ow, my shins. Don't worry, children have very powerful shins.
More so, their bones are very bendy and pliable.
Yeah.
Like
they
silly
just bounce
string
back.
or something. They're like made of rubber or something, you know. When you fling a child in the stratosphere, they'll come right back.
Yeah. They just...
Technically, I'm just watching, but this is my first time experiencing it.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to show it to. I wanted to replay.
So hi, Lampy.
As well, but like,
Lampy, I am not exposed to things that make me cultured. You were the one who showed me Alien for the first time.
Fucking seriously? I mean, I don't want to be mean. I like when I get to show people things.
I never went to a
like,
Waffle House until I was in college.
Yeah, oh, it's these two. I forgot what the deal is.
Come play with
I
us.
need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
He just points at the UI.
Points to the UI.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground and...
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas.
It's a literal burial ground.
Just like
they just
Oleander.
literally just buried
That
things.
stuff, just pull
Me,
them right
me when
out.
I just
Like
bury the ground.
Let me have one of yours.
Yeah, this is literally just so you understand the concept of arrowheads. And then...
As we are extorted by children.
Extorted by children, yeah, that's a
Oh,
lot of
there
this
you.
game.
Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
Anyway, there's scavenger hunts, I think. As
Oh, that was David Kane as the VA. Okay.
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go?
I think most of the actors reprise their roles as well.
How does that old guy get around so fast?
Like, they've been pretty consistent with the casting of characters. And a lot of really talented voice actors are involved in this, in general. This game almost made the studio go bust. Like,
oh my god.
Towards
Just
the
because...
end of development, they were developing it without paying wages to people because they couldn't. Which is
Oh, no.
a little fucked up.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
No, it's pretty bad. They could have gone bust very easily. Double Fine are a lot of things, but good at business is one of the more debatable of those. Oh, it's a fucking miracle this game got made. It's a miracle. It's a bigger miracle, arguably, that Psychonauts 2 got made. Rhombus of Ruin, I'm fairly sure someone just paid them to do an exclusive, so that one's kind of a little less miraculous. But
Coach is asleep. He's just going into the receiver.
Yeah, he's just asleep. He occasionally mumbles interesting stuff. But... these children.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
Oh no, not yet. But soon.
Oh shit, that's
wow.
a big CV.
Those two are so nice.
Then they pull out fucking poison. Jesus.
They look like Muppets.
They look like they're murder Muppets. That's I do love the aesthetic is really weird in this game, but it's like
also most of the cast.
So yes, these
David Kay was also most of the cast in Ben 10. Yeah, that makes sense.
cores are just that cheap today.
Oh yeah,
I need to get back into watching Ben 10.
I have never watched a Ben 10 and I never will. But that's
I
fine.
love the aliens. Me being like, ooh, xenobiology, yay. I'm just like,
Completely
yes,
fair.
yes.
Ooh, another one.
Raz, yeah, it was one of the first things we mentioned.
Again, I love pointing out when the invisible girl is here, because she don't want to be talked to.
Is it the... Wait, where?
Hey, where are you stopping? Oh, I
Well,
thought you stopped.
He's not there anymore.
No,
Oh,
no.
I see, okay.
Let's go.
Although she has... Oh! I hadn't noticed that was what she was drawing before.
Hmm.
That's a nice...
My quality is like falling apart in the thing.
Oh,
so...
sorry.
Not to worry,
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
my internet's
Let's
probably
just
having
pick
a
it
hard
up from the
fucking
part where I
time.
do that thing.
Maybe that's an exit. Oh yeah, no, there she is again. Then...
You get too close, yeah.
As soon as you get too close, she's just like, nope.
Do over. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, same.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No, you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done
Big
for
red
a
circle.
while. Maybe a week.
The orb.
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can
I thought that was a piece of ham.
They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in.
Oh, duster is 800. So that's a late game thing. You can change the color of your thing.
Now here's
You
something
can
every
buy...
young Psy cadet needs.
Get what this does. Oh, makes things easy to grab.
Dowsing rod
But
will
the thing
help
we
you
want
find
instantly
arrowheads
A
is
that
the
dowsing
dowsing
rod.
rod.
deep.
Because the
That's for all
deep
really
ones are
valuable
basically
ones
how
are,
you
know.
deal with the
Mine's
economy of this
written
fucking game.
You take that Psy cord there. put it
Right
together
now,
with 9
I don't think I can
Psy cards,
actually
and
repair
you'll have yourself a
cycles,
brand new Psy
so I'm not going to buy it.
Alright.
I'm going to try and make
That's
this
like
as
in-
fun as
Come on
possible,
back.
because that,
I know
the
How
Titanium
can you
grind is
tell
one
there's
of
a
the
drummer at
worst
the door?
I don't know. How?
The knocking speeds up.
Oh, shut up. I did that on purpose. It's a jazz thing. Duh.
things. Also,
It's
I
like
love
poetry.
that they've got...
It rhymes.
I love that on the wall you've got these like actual like Psychonauts. Like, that's Sasha
that's
and
still wrong.
Mia's up there. There's
Okay.
a frog with a brain.
Let's do it like we did before lunch.
Okay.
I don't know who that guy is up there. At the top. That's interesting. Maybe that was intended as an actual Psychonaut.
Okay,
Originally.
that was the worst ever.
Because I am searching for Psychonauts 2 stuff. Anyway, the TV in here. Can you change? Yeah, you can change the channel.
Oh, that's neat. Just punch him in the face.
A few of those.
Yeah!
Hey, do you think Kitty likes me?
Quentin, everybody likes you. Can we just play?
No, I mean likes me. In the way that you like burning stuff.
Hey, that's an unhealthy compulsion. I can't help myself with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you think she has an unhealthy compulsion about me?
No. Can we play?
Okay, well, think about it. I'm gonna ask you again later.
These two are great.
Yeah, they're great. Even the characters are awful are pretty great. Fun.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Hey, is that my name on that one?
Not unless your name is Frankie or Kitty.
Starting to realize that these two are kind of gay, huh?
Yeah.
These two should kiss.
I guess I saw an R and an A.
What's your name again, kid? Spaz?
Again with the ableism psychics. I know it's 2005.
You're psychics.
Stop it.
Hey,
This is an early 2000s Cartoon Network show in game form. It really is.
Yeah.
Secret.
Scuff included.
Duh.
Yep.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha Nine's lab was. Because
There
I
are no
do.
well-adjusted people in this camp. Correct. There's basically the whole of the camp has now opened up to us.
There are no
So-
well-adjusted people in this camp.
Yep, correct. Yeah, I think one thing I want to show off early on. You're not really supposed to. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong way. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll
Whoopsie
show it
doodles.
off I can probably show it off at some point. Yeah, there's a whole load of areas in this
Hey,
camp.
you're that new kid, ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact. So I don't think new kid is really a name that you want to get too used to saying.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha Nine's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Well, nice knowing you.
These children are like, you're gonna die.
Okay. And he's just like, I'm aware.
Ooh. I've triggered a cutscene.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell
You can tell by the scent.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark
They're calling cigarettes and
silently
meatballs
watching
that.
unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter.
I mean, I don't want to speak for all English people. I don't want to be associated with English people. A girl just called me a bitch.
I don't think any of us do.
Why are you here then? Oh. No, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, that's the way I want to go in a second. Rather than going straight to Sasha Nine's lab. No, well, I'm going to try and show off the lizards and squiggles. Oh, hello.
Breaking
Excuse me,
enter.
Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
Boy, I'm glad that he's in there, and that we're out there, and that we're in here, and then he's out there, and I just remembered that we're out here. And he's the sheriff, and that we're out here. Where I want to know is, where's Sasha Nine's lab?
Anyway. Side marker! Wait, can I actually... Uh-oh, my trap's in now. Oh no, the table. Oh, I can afford the deep thing if I need it now.
That looks like fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
How's the testing going?
Not now, Raz.
Definitely not.
I love her. Love her. easily the best. Like, it's just one of those characters that like gets very little like actual screen time, and you're just like, my favorite.
Yeah,
They're the best.
There's so many characters like that in this. Like the whole
you were-
franchise
you were-
is full of stuff like that, really. But like, in particular, like the camp.
You were just like, you're the Boba Fett of Psychonauts.
Yeah.
It's like you get 3 lines, and you're my favorite character.
Yeah. There's only, I mean, to be fair, you can get a lot of lines out of everyone if you try hard enough. And I would recommend doing so. Suck as many lines from this game's withered corpse as possible. Just really pound
Like a
it.
psychic vampire.
Just suck it up. Just Oh yeah, here's a puzzle.
Beat this dead horse of a game.
Yes. I mean, the thing is, there's still. I think part of why I didn't click initially as much with Psychonauts 2, but I think I did love it still, to be clear. But part of why I want to revisit Psychonauts 2
It's wedged into that little geyser.
is because of. It's quite heavily because I missed out on a lot of the little Easter eggs and small things. And, oh my god, Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear,
What do you mean, Psychic Bear?
Psychic Bear, Psychic Bear.
A bear that's psychic.
We're good.
That was a bear that had hands.
Psychic hands. A lot of titanium in the area. Does weird things to the wildlife.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple
thanks
of
for stopping by, Silk.
promotions for the winner.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a good...
Just the Care Bears. Oh my god.
Okay. I've got to remember what's in this cave. I think there's something...
This game does a lot of insensitive things about mental health, but the sequel apologized for it and made you a cake. I sure hope so.
It kind of did. Like, I think it's more that this game's poorly aged than it is actively insensitive.
Oh yeah. I definitely. I mean, yeah, because everything was like that. It was very, very much just out of touch with. Well, we're now like, oh, we're more mature about this sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, the sequel is so much better about mental health stuff. Like, as much as I will be a little defensive about Psychonauts 1 not being as terrible as some might think in this regard, it isn't. It has problems. And I'm glad that Psychonauts 2 was way better.
Yeah, it's like in both the best ways and the worst ways. It's like this gives off Cartoon Network, you know, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friend vibes, and every good and bad thing about it.
No. Well, yes.
I just realized the child dressed as Sailor has a
My
water
family
phobia.
has this problem with water. It's a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
There's also that.
I thought it was about
They just start referring to a curse in the sequel.
fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims.
Although I will say, although there are no real countries in this game, Raz is Romanian coded.
I saw you and Lily talking
Yeah,
in the coach.
and that's
So
what
he's
I
allowed to
kind
say
of
it. I guess.
Yeah, and I was like, I kind of assumed when they went with like person with psychic powers was in the circus. I'm like, great, this is very Roma coded as well, because he also doesn't like, he doesn't scream average American boy in like every single way. This is not like the very, you know, white middle class American boy protagonist that you see in a lot of these other games.
Yeah, like Raz is is a character in his own right. Also, if he touches water,
written like a
this
person. Just, you know,
normal things.
them saying fortune telling instead of a slur. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they do do that actually. I'm thinking about it. In Psychonauts 2, his family calls psychics fortune tellers a lot, and that genuinely could have been a fictional slur. Now you point it out, they could have just gone, "Hey, let's make up a slur for psychic." No, fortune tellers. It doesn't actually hurt anyone. It's good enough.
Yeah,
gets the point across.
Hey, Mr. Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
I guess
Can
I've
you
got to do
paddle?
my brownie badges. Now get!
Now get, before I hit you with this oar.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing?
A boat.
Oh, man. Let me tell you about that.
Oh, it's a bathysphere.
That thing is none of your stinking business. I know you don't.
Bobby Zilch will not let you pass, and they're bullying a fish. Welcome
Just
to Adventure
harassing a
Games.
fish.
Yeah, Bobby Zilch needs to touch grass. This is the thing I came here for. The notice board. No indication.
Goodbye, cruel camp. I'm tired of being picked on by Bobby and all the mean kids at camp. If I just had one friend here who was nice, then I would stay. But you're all mean and no one stands up for me, so I'm going home. I'll be in the parking lot waiting for my dad. So if you want to pick on me one last time, you'd better hurry. Maloof.
Oh.
This has a load of dialogue. Just a ton of it, and most people miss it. Because, like, there's no reason to go up to this billboard and press it multiple times.
Just an update for everyone. Nils and I are still broken up. And no matter how much he begs, I am not taking him back. Also, you should know that my new boyfriend doesn't like being called JT anymore. His real name is James. Sincerely, Elka.
Not good for Elka for standing up.
No, she's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No. She's the worst.
Oh, no? Oh, well, great. Great, I guess.
I'm sad. She's one of my less favourite elements. See, it's not the word I would use.
I'm gonna have to flip a table when I realize who this
to the
is.
squirrels, they shouldn't listen because the squirrels are a bunch of stupid liars. Dogen. Great deals in the main lodge store. Drop by for great prices on dream fluffs, psych cores, and more. All available for just a few pieces of titanium.
I'm not going to keep doing this for too long, but if you go to this right at the end of the game level of stuff, right before you lose access to the camp area, because that's one of the big flaws of this is right before you do get into a point of no return in this game, which is a shame because there's so much good stuff in the camp. They add more dialogue as the individual plots of the campers progresses.
That's
so
neat.
you can go
I do
back
like
and
when
more
games have
stuff's
that.
there. It's really good.
There's
freaking good.
There's a thing in Faith where every time you leave your house each day, you can walk up and down your street and look in the windows, and there will be something playing on there. And if you're doing better while the cult is doing their thing, it won't get as bad. Like they'll be watching something different every single day. But if you kind of skip out on doing your stuff and get the bad end, more and more messed up stuff will be happening on the TVs.
Mia? What the fuck are you doing with that brain?
You know, seeing what it looks like, holding it.
The game was right, you can search any tertiary character and find pages of fan arts.
I told you.
They're all such characters.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula. Ooh, my last cobweb.
Just so I don't
dowsing rod will
not
help you
buy it later.
It doesn't look like you've got the rank you need there, kiddo. And there's no excuse for that.
Rank 6.
Oh, you need the
Get
ranks?
promoted around
Okay.
here.
I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now,
Okay. I actually need to check how many of those I need for when I get to the area where I can use them. 25 side cards, one side core. So I'm just gonna.
Hey, anything new and
taken? Now,
just so I can.
You take that side
So I
core
can.
there. Alrighty then. What else can I do
That's
you
it for now.
Just save the cash for later.
Go get more.
I'm not even at the point where I can use those yet. I think you can just. Actually, I think you can go do it now. Hold on. Okay, is the bunker open? Oh,
so.
Hey!
No.
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
It didn't dawn on me how horny this robot was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go. This is a fast travel thing.
Yeah, I assumed it was fast travel.
But there's
once
one
I saw
area you can only get to with this system. Let's go to Ford's.
I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Karen, my computer wife. Oh, great. Psychonautic meatloaf again.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Fort Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. Raz's primary history source is True Psychic Tales magazine. This continues for the entire franchise.
They talk about it in Fake Science Monthly. I married a sea bear.
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
Okay.
I will say Spoonbender is probably a lot better than
Very
like
rare
Bixby
psychoreactive mineral
or Type
that crashed
Green.
here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley
Me when I go
interesting
sicko mode
history.
because I went to camp.
Yeah, no, Titanium is... Oh, I should... Oh, wait till you get to the Rhombus of Ruin. The stuff that Titanium does in that one is a lot.
I can like just put a bunch of it in a blender and then gargle it and see what happens.
I'm not sure if I'm going to show you that one. Obviously, I'd like to, but VR is rough, and I'm not sure seeing things through my eyes is a... Your mind may not be able to comprehend it. I'm a normal human.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go.
The silly mental illness rock, yes.
When I'm in disguise,
My favorite
I may
treat.
pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, you know, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
What is all this equipment?
He's like Aquaman where he just goes...
Up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath
Custom
us,
VR
I
rig
have
with
special
fractal arrangement of
machines for
lenses.
rebuilding side challenge markers and
No, it's a normal-
detangling
it's a
mental
normal human one.
cobwebs. You should go
Don't worry about it.
familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
Yeah, okay.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks.
Hey.
I'll need it.
Don't worry, I'll be right here with you, inside your head.
My head?
Yep, I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside
I'll be in your
noggin.
kidneys.
If you ever
like
want to
the
make me
stones.
appear, you can do it with this special device.
Is that
That's, that's
a piece
bacon.
of bacon?
Oh, yeah, I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have
You
like, a
just
little
pull out a
baggie
strip
or
of
something
bacon
you can put
and
this
just
in?
an old man
Get
starts
moving
just
or I'll eat
making
that
a
right here.
beeline for you.
Oh no, you don't understand, mental.
Now don't go pulling that
What?
out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you I'm going to eat it.
Okay, you can't do it in here. I'll show you in a second. Yeah,
Does he actually run for you?
Oh
Now,
no.
before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work.
They do a
Now,
thing
this
where a lot
beauty
of
here
leveling up is
a mental
diegetic in this.
cobweb detangler.
Ooh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your
I'm not sure
psyche
they ever
is
stated it
neglected for
explicitly,
too
but
long, mental cobwebs form.
Ford's specialization is
Now, up in the
teleportation,
camp store, they sell a very
which is why you
special
can be in
device
so
known
many
as a
places at
mental
the same time.
cobweb duster. You can take
Yeah,
a
that
piece
makes
of
sense.
Teleport
it
where it's
into the
needed.
mental world with you and use it to extract
Teleports
any
to all the
cobwebs you
bacon.
find. The duster
Yeah.
stores the cobwebs.
I've done nothing but teleport bacon for 3 days.
Side. So you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom,
Yeah.
and
So you
weave
can
that
get experience
tangled
from
mess
the,
into something useful, like a
Ah.
card from a side challenge marker. Which brings
So
us
you
to
can process
this
the
fella
cobwebs,
over here.
and then you
You
can
put
recreate the
9
markers here.
psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi
can turn it into
core,
something
also
useful,
sold in the company store
like
for
an
a nominal
NFT.
fee, and it will kick out a bona fide side challenge marker.
He's just he wants you to buy monkey
Rank up
JPEGs from
enough,
him.
You'll earn
Yes.
new psychic
Ford Cruller
abilities.
would.
You got
He
it?
would. He'd
Put
sell
my
you
mental
psychic. He
cobwebs
would
in
sell
there,
you psychic
and my psi
energies.
cards and
I
cores
believe
in
this.
there. And soon I'll be able to burn stuff.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
Have fun setting things on fire.
This is a responsible role model. Don't bother me if I didn't grab it, sorry. Yeah, if you go up to this thing and you press Y, you shove your balls in the hole, and out comes water. You Psy power at rank 10, I'm
No,
currently
we're-
rank 8.
Yep.
Yeah, Krilla has a cache of Beanie Babies. We recently went digging through the attic at my parents' house and found a bunch of like old cuddly toys that were just there. So I've reclaimed a bunch of those recently, and some of them are Beanie Babies. Like, obviously I was a kid when those were a thing. So, I don't have another eyeball, but I could, if I had another eyeball, I could do that.
Pank is threatening to send me, like, VHS tapes, and I'm like, Pank, I'm sorry to inform you this, but I don't have a fucking VHS player.
You really
He's like, I thought you did. I'm like, no, I didn't. I promised I would go buy you one when you came and visit, but no, I don't have one.
Fucking.
He's like, guess what? I'm sending it to you anyway. I was like, great. I have these now. Thank you, Pank, for the VHS tapes I can't use.
Anyway, I guess this is Ford Kruller's TV room.
Yeah, where he watches, like, I don't know, Seinfeld.
Yeah, it's where he watches stories.
The
Anyway, I should
Young
get
and
on
the
with the actual
Restless.
plot. It's probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
it's
love
fun
this
doing
room.
this
It's
as well.
just-
It's fun goofing around.
Agent Cruller?
Sure, how goes the training?
I'd better
Yes,
go.
Good luck.
No additional dice. Oh, I do like his line. Good luck, Rasputin. I think that's nice.
He watches
He
his soaps there.
soaps.
He lost his wife in the divorce.
Oh,
They took my wife in the divorce.
Oh, it was far worse than the divorce. Anyway.
They took my balls in the divorce.
Oh, they took so much from Ford in
would
the
you like me
divorce,
to
you have
take
no
you,
idea.
I sure.
Anyway,
just
Geodesic
actually watch
Isolating
Psycho isolation chamber.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll be right
Ranger
back. I
Cruller.
gotta go to the bathroom.
Don't worry. Yeah, I'll wander around the camp
I
for
saw
a bit.
Nils peeking into
Do
a hole
non-essential
in
stuff.
the girl's cabin. I'm hiding. And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back. Uh-huh. What? I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be furious at Nils. Who's Nils? Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode. One time, I made someone's head explode. Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole. Actually, it happened 4 times. But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
He's not. That's so many times! Look, he's trying his best, okay? Don't be mean. Don't be mean to my perfect boy. How much you talking? No, don't. No, she is a character who I don't like very much, but like, I think that's due to the writing not being very nuanced with her more than anything else. And she's a kid, of course. She's not going to be too new. It's not going to be too nuanced. But yeah, a lot of the kids are a lot more interesting than her. She feels more like a plot point than a character in a few ways. I mean, being the weakest character in Psychonauts is kind of like being the weakest strong man in America, I guess. But you know, I'm just gonna keep harvesting, I guess. Yeah, it's like being Krillin. That's a fair comparison, because Krillin is like, you know, that's one of the strongest humans on the fucking planet, terrifyingly powerful. But also, your best friend is Goku, and he can flick a sun to death with it nary a thought, and it's kind of like, yeah, by comparison, he's not very tough. Oh god, the bear's back. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a bear. It's just a bear. It's just a bear. It's just a bear. Just a bear. It's just a bear.
Everybody gangster till the bear becomes psychic.
Just a small bear. Just a small bear. Oh my god, I forgot all the inexplicably German signs on the... Okay, I just did a bit of gathering. I talked about my least favourite character in Psychonauts, which is kind of like saying, you know, the strongest human in the Dragon Ball universe. Oh, I'm just repeating myself now. Okay.
Hello.
Ow. Yep.
So is there a way to take care of the psychic bear, or is that just like a roadblock for right now?
Oh, you can punch it to death, but I
you
don't
can
think
punch it?
But it's kind of hard to punch a bear to death, so it's easier when you have more psychic powers, basically. I hear a crying child.
And?
Jesus
sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry.
I guess it's kind of... I guess Slasher 9 is German coded. But it's like, it's kind of odd to have 9 on all the things. I don't know. Anyway. Is there anything? I think there's something on top of one of the psychogeodesic isolation chambers. No, there isn't. I'm misremembering. Bob. Hi, buddy.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
What is this thing?
It's a
doesn't
GPC,
help.
geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool.
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
God damn it.
No, it's a 6-sensory
It's not the
deprivation
587.
tube, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement.
Hotboxing?
No, Jess!
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bully and dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
So begins a beautiful friendship that I will hopefully
Yay.
get to point out in the future. Because I might just forget. Yeah, again, this is where some of the adventure, point and click adventure DNA shows up in this game, because it's like... You kind of have to know what you're looking for with some of these. Sometimes it's a little bit... I'd say
rub
there's
everything
a lot,
on everything.
Yeah. There's a lot worse, but there are a few you've got to go around rubbing things.
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Oopsie
What happens when you bacon?
Also, for some reason this is inverted? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, no shit. I didn't tell you what happens when you bacon. I'm just forgetting all the buttons, sorry.
Ooh!
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Do you have any advice on the current situation?
Well, if you're up for some experimental training, you should go see Sashi in his lab under the GPC. Should be marked on your map.
Lord Cruller is your hint system. He comes out of your head.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Cruller out.
Anyway.
You know...
That's normal.
That happened.
Oh, I didn't show the button to everyone. Oh. That is a thing you can do with a lot of items. Including a turtle that only shows up at the very end of the game. Who you can show to each and every camper in the game for an achievement.
Hey, look at this turtle.
And unique dialogue. I love this game.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not doing this because I want to finish the game.
Here for the advanced training.
And I think people should buy the game.
Once again, I feel like this would suck up so much of your time of just... oh, you want to 100% it? I hope
Yeah.
you don't have a couple weeks or a month or two.
To be clear, when I say I 100%ed, I 100%ed everything
So
the
what are we
game
gonna learn?
records.
Bending spoons? Burning
Mhm.
stuff?
And all the achievements.
Yeah.
So there is stuff in this game I have probably not seen. To be clear.
Yeah.
But they did, in fact, give you an achievement for showing everyone Mr. Pokelope. So I did that! Hi, Sasha.
A lot about head explosion, and I was wondering.
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
Completely normal.
Could you try it first?
Step
A
up to
normal
the
human
brain
being,
tumbler
just like
when
you and
you're
me.
ready.
So, what's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight.
The brain tumbler. You will see me as a Tumblr sexy man.
Tumble away.
Now
Oh, I've
just
seen that art, don't worry.
This will not hurt.
Oh no. Oh
Very bad
no.
happens.
People really shit with Mia. But yeah, no, Aria's right.
Is this what the
Mr.
inside of my
Pokelope is
mind
only in
looks
your
like?
inventory for 15
yet.
seconds if you
You're
do
still
not show him to
traveling
every
through the
child.
astral plane. This is a
Oh my
tiny
gosh.
corner of what we call the
You are
collective
doing a
unconscious,
detour
a place in which
that
all of our
nobody should
unconscious
do,
minds
and
are
they
connected.
accounted for it.
You have just begun your training,
Jeez,
Rasputin,
that's
so many of
amazing.
the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and we'll continue.
Ah, yes, the brain tumbler experiment stuff. But yeah, this is actually a hub world for all the levels you'll go to later.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I will also say, what was I gonna say? This is why I want to replay Psychonauts 2, because I feel like I missed a lot of the stuff where you do play the game wrong, and I'd like to play it wrong on stream, I guess. I've already played it a little bit correct on stream. Also, that game's just...
Can you hear me?
It's very good, and I want to go back with knowledge
Sasha?
of what the ending is.
Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I mean, I feel like the 100% on Psychonauts 2 is way easier, but, you know.
Recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Here we are. Rasputin's mind. Which, as you may notice, is actually the tutorial level. This is the same space they used for the full trial tutorial. Anyway, let's just... Come on. This gets easier when you have a long distance attack. Rasputin's getaway, as we described. Oh my god, that's all his siblings! I'm sorry, those are the same designs in Psychonauts 2 when these characters show up!
So now you're connecting the dots. Like, this is both, like, me learning about this for the first time, and then you're connecting dots and you're losing your mind.
I'm sorry, I will not spoil anything major.
Do not apologize. This is fun. I like this.
Yeah, no, these are the same designs from Psychonauts 2. Holy shit.
Yeah, do not apologize. I'm living right now.
Pamphlet from a mysterious stranger. Exercising. It's an advertisement for summer camp. Dad doesn't like it, though. So Raz goes to the world's smallest pony and gets away in the night.
The world's smallest pony!
Yep, and... and he gets a hitchhiked to Whispering Rock. It's established in like...
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
I'm not sure. It's getting fuzzy.
Now, is it fuzzy because he never went in the caravan?
No, I'll figure it out.
Or because he just doesn't remember it?
We'll get to it.
Tell me what is happening.
Because, okay, I like the thing where it's egg moment. Literal egg moment.
Literal egg moment.
Okay? What do you see now?
I like when games and shows, like I know this was a thing in...
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead
Oh
you
god, he's getting
somewhere
Freudian on us.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like 2 peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Okay, so you were saying, Mental?
I like when games do this thing where it's like, if you ever do like a flashback or like a memory thing, where if that's not part of what they remember, I know this was a thing in Futurama as well, where I think it was like when Fry like tried to remember when he like back in the past before he got frozen, and he like went into a room that he'd never visited, and it was just blank, empty nothingness. He was like, wait a minute, I don't have memories of this. I like when games do that where it's like, I don't remember anything in this area, it's just blank, or it's like, I can't open this door because I've never been in here before.
Yeah. That is cool. These are not penises. Anyway, I've gained a new power.
These are not penises. I've gained a new power.
It's not penis, it's meat.
Well, you know.
I mean, you can even eat a penis if you want.
Wait.
Not on Twitch.
We're getting Freudian. We're like punching meat. We're beating the meat. I don't. I don't know. I don't know about this. That's a little weird.
Sasha?
I recognize that.
No, this is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Dark side film moment. No. Please no.
It's fascinating.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is someone else.
Agent 9?
Sorry. Almost ready.
No, you got put in the helmet, or I guess you got ripped out just as you were.
We need to try that again.
Oh. I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
Oh, are they talking about the literally practicing dying?
Oh.
Wait, what's up?
Well, number one, I've got my spam emails are coming through to my phone. I just noticed that I've got 3 messages and I need to make sure that that's nothing. It's all stream going live with notifications. God damn it, Pank. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, wait.
Really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you.
It's
Agent
penises,
Modelo
it's Freud.
will kill me.
Yeah, basically.
It's the big
What if it's
deal.
collective
What
mind
she doesn't know
penises?
won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
Thanks,
That you've
Sasha.
already done.
Really fucking subtle, buddy. I also love that it's a tree stump even in Sasha's lab.
You know,
Let's go to
the tree stump.
I mean, my
The tree stump to the lab.
Yes, noble Psychonauts.
Lab tree stump.
Which is a lovely way. It's a lovely way of pointing you in that direction at this point.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for pyrokinesis.
Yay, fire. That reminds me, I gotta see what the development cycle for G-String was like, because I know that had pyrokinesis as the main thing, and I'm just like, I want to see how that turned out, if it was any good or not.
These are all custom videos too, so the signatures are of the people giving you the badges.
That's cool.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like to burn. Oh, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now, why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff?
Oh, that's messed up. It's dark.
I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off.
Oops, sorry, Ford. I promise I was aiming at the thing.
Now, burn the rest. Think.
I cast Pants Explosion.
Keep going. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power.
Youngins had this idea of everyone shared a single sort of collective subconscious with
it.
recurring and regular symbols that all meant something, which he learned by arguing with his dreams. Yeah.
Fire is pretty.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise.
It's one of those things where it's like Jung is like Tesla, where it's like, wow, you're really smart. You're also certifiably insane.
I promise.
And if you're doing it,
it's like you set so many moths on fire.
None of them have on a lot of hairspray.
That's how.
You know something he did where he blew up butterflies.
I like to think Ford Crawler is fucking bald because he was wearing too much hairspray when he tried this out.
Oh, it's just.
Crawler?
So, how goes the training?
Sasha needs to learn how to fight.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
You want to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see.
Are we supposed to go to the diving thing?
We'd better get you armed.
Oh, yeah.
Why? What's happening?
Good call.
Oh, nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range,
give you a gun.
You'll get the real merit badge, and you can
it's really a side blast.
Anywhere you want.
Yep.
Thanks. Side blast?
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed, garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir.
Aguma asks, do you know who else Dogen's VA voices?
I'd better go.
I don't.
I don't. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really bad with them. If this is a rhetorical question, yeah. I had the Hotful Boyfriend too, and it's installed that from him too. Asajj Ventress. Oh my god.
I don't know who that is. Oh dear.
Wait, as in like the 3D or the 2D? Actually, I know. I think they're the same person. You know the like really gender Night Sister Sith apprentice from Star Wars with the two lightsabers?
No, but I want to know them.
Here, let me find a picture.
Oh, which voice?
Here, I'll DM you the image.
Okay, I'm opening it on my phone. I think as a mod you can post links. I'm not sure.
Hey, anything new in the store?
I'm not 100%.
There we go.
My last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's
Yeah,
mind.
you shouldn't have played
Gender.
this to me.
Clean up.
Gender.
Get rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for some Now that dowsing rod will help you find excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Dream. Oh, that's down with that. Now here, down with that.
But the reason I made sure to get that early
you take that
for now.
cord.
is
Oh yeah, you get
because
more Psy.
The reason I want the dowsing rod early is...
Edson, come on back. Support your local merchants.
I very much want that early.
God, it's like... I know one of the things in... so it's like... It just lights up when you get close to one?
Yeah, and the high-pitched wailing noise. You can actually use it on the small ones, but this finds deep ones, which are worth...
Well, like
oh, there's a bar on the left as well, I forgot. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Oh, and then you can mash. I get it.
Mashing,
And
like what does that do?
Give me the rock. I need to eat it.
Put rock in mouth.
Anyway, that gets you like 200. That gets
Oh, wow.
you like 100. So, yeah.
Very useful. Kind of one of those things where it's like, if you don't have it, it makes it so much easier.
Yeah, bearing in mind the last few power-ups are like hundreds each. You want that thing.
Yeah.
Because if I'm traversing the campground now, I can just do that while I'm on the way. And it's like, yeah, that is the tool that's there to stop you from grinding. But also, if you don't know about it, or don't think about it, you're gonna have a horrible fucking time getting like one arrowhead at a time.
Yeah.
Agent 9's lab, please.
Which is why I'm trying to be like a proper playthrough here. I'm gonna make us actually do.
Okay, I got it.
Sasha.
Check it out.
Excellent.
Teach me to murder.
Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this?
I
Could
certainly
be
hope it is,
dangerous.
Sasha.
Yes.
It could be dangerous. We're giving you a gun in your brain.
Coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
Okay, also, you're an adult and he's a child. Being scatterbrained is kind of the thing that children...
Coach here. He's 100% dunking on the coach.
Oh. Where it's just the nonsense and like war trauma that may or may not have happened in the coach's head.
Yep.
Welcome to my mind.
It's so empty.
Welcome to the fractal noise wall.
But I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die.
A lamp?
So tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and...
Find a lamp so tacky, you just murder it.
Your turn.
Yep. Also, I do really love... I stole this for a tabletop character at least once. The goggles on when you're in a mind thing is just...
Oh, yeah.
Well done, Raz. Well done, Raz.
Ooh.
Keep...
Okay, there was something I did for I think it was a Valor Bard I did, where instead of like doing all of his inscriptions out with like chalk or anything, he would cast spells. Like if there was a like you had to make a circle or something like that, he had like grinding plates, kind of like what you have at, like glass cutters, put into his boots, so that because he played bagpipes, that was his instrument, was bagpipes, so he couldn't use his hands. So in order to cast his spells that had a somatic component to it, he had to like grind his heel into the ground to actually like do that somatic part of the spell. So if his legs couldn't move, he couldn't cast somatic spells.
Okay, this is not where I want to be. I think something's gone wrong with the camera controls and it's inverted.
Is it invert? Yeah.
don't know.
Altitude dampening?
I think it's only vertical.
It'd be
inverted
vertical.
Right now. Let's just. Oh, jeez. No, horizontal's also
Better?
inverted.
Weird.
Yeah, well, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I did not. You just invert everything. Fuck it. I've forgotten why everything's like this in this game, and it's fine. Yep, that makes sense to me now.
Again. Good. Again. Now then.
As like with I played Sifu.
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well,
I saw a
it
lawyer.
sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
this is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong.
Telling you not to say
hallucinations,
penis loudly in a public
waking
area.
dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it.
Yeah. This is how you deal with sensors.
That's the spirit.
Just shoot it in
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
We don't see any of those in Oleander's spine. I wonder why.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, just light him on fire. It'll be fine.
As you absorb this energy,
didn't say this in Oleander's spine. Oh god, wait.
But as you psi-blast,
Oh god, you don't,
expend your will to do damage.
Wait, what?
So be on the lookout
You
for
don't
these
see any
small,
sensors
dense
in Oleander's
clusters of
mind.
raw
Oh, yeah.
psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to
This
blast
ammo thing is
1,000
also
sensors to
removed in
earn your
Psychonauts
marksmanship
too.
merit badge. Come back every
it's
day
just a
for practice,
recharging
and you should
setting,
have
it's much
enough in as
better.
little as 3
Yeah.
weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
Anyway, it's time to practice. There's some other bits in the mind. I guess.
Oh, got some Super Mario Galaxy shit going on. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's another game that I want to see if I can get running on my totally legit hardware that I definitely own. Is
That'd be a fun
Super Mario Galaxy or
This is gonna
things like
take
that. 'cause,
forever. I wonder if
you know,
I can
I
speed it
grew
up
up on almost exclusively Wii games and PC games. Like I didn't have an Xbox, I didn't have a PlayStation. I only got to play a couple PS2 games growing up when I went to like my grandparents' place because they had one for some reason.
Oh god, Panda, don't remind me of Sonic Lost World.
I don't think I've ever played that.
Don't. It's the third best Mario
I
Galaxy
wonder
game.
what would happen if I turned that dial up.
Crank it to 11.
Well, you told me to.
Push it to the limit.
This is gonna take forever. I wonder if I can...
Oh, it's Y. I was trying to hit it rather than just pressing the button.
Not
I don't
all the
think
way.
there's an 11. You said 11.
I didn't mean it.
You said 11, Mental. You said 11. I gotta go round a whole other time still. Mental. There we go. It's at 11 now.
No.
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you
Oh,
done?
hey.
This is
Oh
not
no, he
control,
came out of
this is chaos.
the
I'll try to
source
fix
world
it. You
builder
stay here and
level.
keep the numbers under control.
Yeah, that's actually 14. Oh, because it goes all the way around and then another one. I see what they did. Also, seriously, like the thing he came out of was just orange and white. I'm like, oh no, that's like the source like building map. He was building a new like TF2 level, and then suddenly he had to fix
He was
everything.
just like, I can leave Raz while I build my new TF2 level. That will be normal.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psy-blast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Dude's in CP or 10. Basically.
Anyway, Ash's first loss. Hold on.
Anime mom disease.
That's a slightly gaudy lamp on the left there, isn't it?
Oh. Oh no, wait a minute. Was Sasha pulling from Raz's head?
No. This is Sasha's memory.
I know, but that... You point out the lamps are similar.
Yeah. He pulled a lamp from his own memory. I didn't notice that before, I'll be honest. That's been pointed out to me and I just pretending I did it myself.
That was his mommy's lamp. Great,
Yeah, anyway, you
great.
can't skip those.
That's just... Great, so now you just, like, your brain screwing with me. I'm gonna enjoy playing this, but this is gonna, like, twist my brain in a knot trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be me figuring out Faith for the first time all over again.
Yeah. Although I am going to
Have you
show
ever
you
played-
all of it if I can get away with, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm enjoying
Have you ever
hanging
played
out.
Beginner's Guide?
Oh yeah, no, I am. I'd be happy to hang out and watch you play it. Though,
Oh my
like,
god,
because
I want to play it again. Pank has
Yeah,
never
yeah.
seen it before, and
fuck yeah.
I know that they're not like super into first-person shooters, but because it's more of a walking sim than anything else, I feel like it'd be more up their alley. Because I know they also need to see it, because I'm just like, hey, you want to question everything and you want to hurt for a good, 40 minutes of your life.
I'm muddling up several walking sims in my brain at this point. I think I'm modelling memories of the beginner's guide and one of the sections from the Hex, if I'm honest.
From the Hex, what is that?
Yeah, there's a brief walking simulation section in it.
What is the Hex? Is that a
the
game
Hex
that's just...
is do you know Pony Island?
Yes.
It's the sequel to Pony Island.
Okay, I've never played it before. I didn't even know they made one.
Oh, the Hex.
Interesting.
Also, there's Inscription, which is the sequel to that sequel.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to play Inscription. I've seen bits and pieces of George play it.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Oh,
just
hi,
a good
Daisy.
card game.
I know my friend Caden is super into Inscription.
Yeah. Like, the card game was so popular that they patched in a mod which gave you an infinite mode, so you could just play it
Oh
as
my
a
gosh.
roguelike.
Here, one second.
It's pretty fucking good. I mean, I love the story as well. Like, I could not spoil that one if you had to play that shit yourself. I'm sorry. But
Yeah, I that's one of the games that I do want to do blind. Like, I need to do that, and then I need to restart my playthrough of what's it called? Signalis. Because now I've got a bit of a better grip on it.
Got them all.
And I just it's been so long that I feel like I need to start fresh.
yeah, I've been there. That's like half the games I've started on this channel and being like, I'll get back to them. Yeah. Technically, there is an Easter egg connecting Inscription, Poly Island, and the Hex, but also you can completely ignore that stuff, to be honest. They're just cool horror games on their own right. In fact, on stream, I actually eventually looked up the actual ending to Pony Island. On stream, I got tricked by Satan.
You close one league down and another
Don't worry
springs
about
up.
it.
Well, come on. We've got to take care of these, too.
That's like people getting the bad ending in Pathologic 2. It's like,
yeah,
you have never read a fairy tale in your life, have you? You've never read any, Eastern European literature in your life, and it shows.
I mean, I haven't, but that's because I.
No, it's just like basic tropes. It's not even like, even if you weren't super literate in like Eastern European literature and fairy tales, it's just like going off of pure vibes alone. You still ignored all the signs.
Yeah, I think with Pony Island, I can be forgiven for my crimes, but
well, it's like it was like the telltale sign of a Faustian bargain, and people still took it, and I'm like, you're an idiot. You deserve the bad ending. You chose the Faustian bargain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh lord.
Oh,
gotta go I'm
whoops.
sorry.
I think I accidentally speedran.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. I'm trying to remember what point we're at. Yeah, I'll remember. Sequence isn't quite scripted. Yeah, that's fair. I won't do anything too important on mental health, but it's Precious Daisy again. Oh god, the Bomb Boys. I didn't think they came up yet. Oh. So, I don't really get to pay attention to the Figments much because I've been in a rush to collect them in the past, but like...
Oh no, she was just causing problems on purpose. A lot of cockroaches.
I don't really get to pay attention to the Figments, but they are all cool little bits of art in themselves.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if it's Psychonauts 2 that lets you have a big diary of them at the end. You just sort of get a quick look at them in this, and they're like integrated.
Like little bits of thread.
Yeah. Because we're doing a tailor shop bit right now. Yeah, I accidentally speedran the last section. It was not intentional.
It happens. It happens.
To be fair, I would like to get onto... like, the mines get more interesting as the game goes on. Oh. Just cockroaches? Oh, I see, yeah. This is the live set. Just a rich...
You peel off a layer of your astral... That's terrifying of a sentence.
Yeah.
At least it's a better representation of, like, mental health being your actual health in, like, I don't know, a David Cage game.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
where literally, like, in a
soft
David
boxed in
Cage
this,
game,
for example.
yeah, like in freaking Fahrenheit, you see a homeless man and you get so sad you literally, like, jump off a second-story building.
God, Jesus, David.
You could literally just get... okay, do you know the detective lady's, like, bad end?
I don't. I was trying to do a playthrough of Fahrenheit to do the worst possible ending I could.
Why would you do that to yourself?
It broke. The game soft locked. I couldn't proceed.
She has the best, like literally the best ending you could possibly have, because she can just get so sad that she stops being a cop.
Good.
She just quits. She just leaves. Like she doesn't kill herself or anything. She just leaves. That's it. She's just like, this case is just gonna have to go on without me. And then she just leaves.
She just quits.
She just quits.
Choice, really?
You can just walk out. You can walk out.
Hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks, Pally. Yeah, I'm like, that sounds like a good end. What are y'all talking about? Of course, she has to be fated to like fall in love with like the main character because woman need man.
That is a worse ending than the actual one. The bad one. But
Oh, do you
also I'm
want
remembering-
you want spoilers? That makes it even worse.
Oh God, I don't know if I do or not. I'm remembering I played Heavy Rain as a kid and just found as many endings and weird stuff as possible. I don't think, in hindsight, I did not enjoy that thing unironically, even at that point.
Bad Mojo or Y2K. Oh no, Panda, we were talking about what is it called?
That's also a thing.
What is it?
Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy.
Fahrenheit. Yeah. Also, my initial thoughts of like you're talking about Indigo Prophecy, talking about Indigo Children. Yeah, it is. It's talking about Indigo Children.
I don't know what that means.
It is some new age bullshit thing.
Oh, David.
It is an actual. It is new age bullshit. Basically, talking about how like if you're autistic, you were like some psychic child that is like in tune with like the 9th dimension or something.
I mean, that's
like,
only most of us, right?
It's very like. Very let's say
don't call the autistic people can't happen.
Very supportive of the thoughts of a certain Austrian individual.
Okay, I'm killing the joke now because I don't want to actually support someone who's a shit. I just wanted to make a joke about seeing into the 9th dimension. How dare you be a fucking
turns out that Indigo Children and a lot of this new age stuff really pulls from Nazism. So maybe don't support new age bullshit.
Thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Anyway,
well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Oh. So,
like the Jungian like shadow work.
Completely block off all your sensor outlets.
Well, they would be
maybe it's selling new age moms on the idea that they're probably just neurodivergent children or like a new coming race. Yeah, it's basically that. That's basically what Indigo Children theory is.
Very fast.
Oh.
That's creation. I command you to stop.
Is that Frankenstein he's quoting?
It's time to earn your merit badge.
No, I don't remember. It's time to earn my merit badge.
Time to shoot this man.
What? Something is really loud and I don't know what.
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
It sounds like sound effects. Like him walking is what I hear.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're running away! I didn't notice! They're running! I've never noticed that before! Oh god, here he come!
Here comes the boy!
Hello, boy!
Goodbye, boy!
Here he comes! Here comes the boy! Oh, they're running into it! Oh no!
Wait, are they like running into him to heal him, or?
Yeah, they're becoming part of his meat.
Oh, was that a giant meatball? That's a meatball. That's a psychic meatball.
Oh god! Oh Christ!
Put me down.
Yeah, and you get stuck on there with
Shut
Sasha.
down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Enough!
The mini sensors are. I genuinely don't remember there being mini sensors in this fight.
Oh no! This is just like a Super Mario Galaxy version of like the what was it, the Gonarch fight in Half-Life.
Oh.
Just the giant testicle head crab and her little baby head crabs.
It's worth saying this came first, although I think technically maybe that demo that Super Mario Galaxy was based off came before this. I'm not 100%.
I mean, like the Gonarch of course came in like 1998, so.
Oh, it's trying to teach me to dodge, and I'm trying to dodge.
Use your mental focus, Rasputin. It will help you shoot accurately and also help...
Oh, sorry, I keep cutting him off.
Got a brain railgun.
Look, if you don't own 7
So,
copies
is
of
this where I get a
Psychonauts already,
speech and learn
what's
another
wrong?
lesson?
The original Prey? Oh yeah.
Here's your merit badge.
God, I
Never speak of this again.
need to find a place that has the original Prey. I want to play the original Prey so bad.
Oh, I know that's. Oh, okay. This one's signed by Full Pro as well. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was Sasha who signed this one. My facts are wrong. Don't call me out on this. Please don't.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind.
America
Stay out
moment.
of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Okay, yep. Brain tumbler.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
Enter. Oh my god, Prey was... Psychonauts was before Prey? I mean,
Wow.
that's too big of a, that's too short of a time to, Oh yeah.
It wasn't... Oh, in Galaxy 2007? 2007!
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't Half-Life 2 2004? 2005?
A river. Defeat that big monster I saw.
Shoot in the face!
Now I can shoot the plant. And slap the meat.
Shoot the plant, slap the meat.
Come on, Banui. Let's go kill
Shoot
a monster.
Banui.
Banui is immune to my threats.
Half-Life 2 was 2004, yeah. I was 5 when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was released. Now I can drink the alcohols.
Oh my god! I've been in this place for too many eons. Handbag.
Handbag.
They fucking.
Damn it. Just handbag. Oh, they fuck it.
Sorry.
You just looked at like a Michael Kors bag and just like, get my dick wet tonight.
Jesus Christ. Someone's getting clipped out of context, and it's me.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. Dang. Does that ever work?
No.
No.
Spoilers. No. Oh, dude, it's another fun game. Okay, I don't know if like this is something that we would have to do with like Parsec or something, but I really want to get some friends and we play the Crash Mutant games. Those are fun. The first one. The first one definitely like it shows its jank in the gameplay, but it's still fun. And then the second one is amazing.
Watch it.
Ow.
Can't wait till I show Lily all this mind meat. Oh, the tech demo was in 2000?
Wow! Wow!
Jesus.
Wow!
I mean, that's rad.
They're all just 3D versions of Mohawk and a headphone jack.
Oh god, no! Why did you have to remind me of that? Oh god, I I can't link it right now because I'm doing the game, but like one of the most painful things I've witnessed is somebody using YouTube's auto stabilization feature on footage of Mohawk and headphone jack.
Oh no.
It tries its best. It tries its best. I'll give it that.
It tries. Oh my god, do a try. Try all the time. Also, just hat box. Like, that's... Nobody has hat boxes anymore.
I mean, did they have them in 2004, 5? Ow.
Yeah, okay, fair. They don't really... Yeah, those... Yeah.
Is that a yes they did or a no they didn't?
No, they didn't. I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess it isn't relevant at all, like ever. Because this isn't like the 1875, apparently.
I mean, hat boxes are mostly just used for storing hats on the way to hat delivery. Oh, that's the thing I can't do yet.
Yeah, or like if, I don't know, Kentucky Derby, if you... One of those like derby hats.
You have a very serious mental
Speaking of hats...
The trouble originates in this area. Here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just
your whole brain.
I hate to be so
your whole brain Google.
You have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you...
Loboto is epic. Oh no. His name is Loboto.
His name is Dr. Loboto, yes.
Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brain...
That's not his legal name.
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
What is wrong, Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
You know, as you do.
As you do. I think...
Doctor? I thought he was a dentist.
Again, it's not his legal name.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a... that kind of doctor.
My memory box. Which of my memories is in here today? The world shall taste my eggs.
Oh, egg? Egg moment. Okay.
How was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot he said
You can't just skimp out when you're talking about messing with my brain, dude. Oh, you egg? Stab him.
Hatbox.
Hatbox, you know, for hats. Why haven't I worn this yet?
How else will you store your hats?
The only time I've ever seen a Hatbox was in SpongeBob. That is the only time I've ever seen a hat where he pulls out the sombrero looking thing. It's like, why haven't I worn this yet? Pulls out like this derby hat, and I'm just like, really? Also, as someone who used to spend most of their time in Louisville, fuck the Kentucky Derby. Fuck the Kentucky Derby and everybody who's ever been to it.
I don't know what that is, and I never will, because I'm not allowed to go to it now.
It's rich pricks. Actually, it's not even rich pricks. It's middle-class pricks pretending to be rich pricks,
I don't know how to levitate.
spending monies on the ponies.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Also, there's a lot of drugs and sex trafficking that goes on.
Levitators on staff.
Mia Vodello.
Yeah.
The mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try
Finally,
to
we
determine
can
where this interference is
boat,
coming from.
I guess.
Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
But I have to climb that creepy tower and save Dogen from an insane dentist.
Patience, Rasputin.
Aguma, you can just do that at home. You can drink at home.
Perhaps we will get to the top of that tower and the bottom of your nightmare.
I could go the short way. I will. I need to pop into Ford's lab.
Where would you like me to take?
So I'm gonna try to actually get some external stuff because I think I've already missed a Dogen cutscene.
In recognition of
Because
your hard work,
he is getting his brain removed
dedication,
right now.
and mental agility.
Yeah.
I'm proud to bestow upon you the official.
Wait, was he in your brain? Or
it's still unclear. Anyway, yeah.
Now we can throw shit with our brain.
These powers are somewhat compulsory. You do need to get a certain level to actually be able to beat the game. Which is, again, I think they fixed in Psychonauts too. Who would have thought?
With telekinesis, we can use our minds to grasp an object.
I don't think.
And then throw it. Go ahead, try it yourself.
Okay.
Do you think? No.
Hey, forward, catch.
Oh, good throw. Now, let's see if you can make it through the hoop.
Just beat him in.
Hey, I've been thinking about that.
Forgot it happened
Why
like
that
that.
guy hates psychics so much? What did we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Talk about baggage.
Tell me about it. And the weird
No, I was gonna make a because psychics kill my grandma, okay, thing, and then I'm like, oh no, actually,
Well, you
okay.
can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
Oops.
Ballin'.
Oh, great shot. Let's see you do that again.
Raz will
Very
never be
nice.
ballin'.
Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your
No, go
head if you make
throw
it
him,
mad.
throw him, throw him, throw him, throw him. Oh,
You can't throw PCs.
damn, damn. That would have been so funny if you just.
Now,
Oh,
try to
he
throw
killed
that
you.
baby right through the hoop.
Oh, but yeah, he's way stronger
Let
than
me
you.
show you
He'd
something.
snap you in half
Pick
like a
that trash
twig.
can up and aim your toss at the side of the caravan. The caravan
gone.
side, Einstein. Kablooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no! Another one of my sensors.
I throw my sensor
Now, how'd
against the
that get in
wall.
here? Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet. Why don't you smash him on the head with that handy trash can? Come on! Use telekinesis to pick up the trash can and throw it at that sensor.
Just indicating how you can use things.
Bullseye!
Just
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners.
Yeah, now we've unlocked a few psychic powers, so we can actually... oh wait, no, it's in here, in the menu, you can now just equip a bunch of them
just swap them out.
to different buttons. Yeah.
Nice.
So you can swap them out on the fly now. Which, again, Psychonauts 2 handles it a bit better, but like where you've got key powers that you always want on, that are always on buttons, and then the swap powerful powers are the ones that you only need situationally. But
Gotcha.
I can set Ford Carter on fire whenever I want now.
I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off!
Also, fried chicken. Oh, about the Kentucky thing. Yeah, fried chicken. Fun fact about KFC: Colonel Sanders was sued by his own company.
Oh yeah, he hated KFC.
Because KFC made the recipe is nothing like his recipe, and he said, "quote Your chicken tastes like shit." End quote.
Oh, they turned him into a weird mascot, man.
Every chance he got, he shit talked the company that used his name and his likeness because they did a terrible job. They did him so dirty.
Yeah.
And then you had like the They then took him to court, and they lost the case.
KFC is... Oh, anyway, now I've got powers, so,
KFC is like the ultimate guy failure of companies.
Yeah.
It's just
KFC
like they take
market
L
themselves
after
on
L.
being shit. There was a period where it was like, yeah, our burgers are garbage, but you won't eat it anyway, don't you, you dirty slut? And I was like, yes, I kind of do, actually. I'm very hungry.
Yeah. And then she doesn't decide to shit. Yeah, basically. And then I know the thing with like, okay, as someone who grew up there, bourbon is just, it's a very specific kind of whiskey that's aged in a very specific kind of barrel. Just drink whiskey. Just drink whiskey.
Things are gonna change around here, Rasputin. A power shift. Some big figures will be going down. Some new stars rising. For the meek,
Ayo?
justice. For the abusers,
We
of
toppling the
power,
monarchy?
wedgies and Indian birds. Choose your sides wisely.
Yeah, these two have a friendship thing going on, and it's, terrifying.
They just... we come back and there's like a burning effigy of Coach.
Yeah. Look, it's probably going to be an effigy of Bodley Zilch, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if I can quickly get back to an area I was earlier, I'm not going to do this for everything, but I want to demonstrate because I'm showing off a game. Come on.
Yeah, it's like I like it when you show off the game. You don't have to like. Oh, sorry about the what is it? The divergence. The
No, don't want. No, never.
thing? It's like this is the
for
fun.
rambling, it's cool. This is why
It's
you're
like,
here to
no,
ramble.
No, that's what I'm saying about you. Is like it's like don't apologize for like taking a detour because I like the exploring stuff. I am a completionist at heart.
I wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun. Just grab a canoe and
Come to the docks and I'll drown you. She's like, you show up and she's just got an I Heart Waterboarding t-shirt.
Jesus Christ. Mila is the least awful of the teachers as well.
Wait, what?
Like, Mila is probably the least awful of the mentors that you have in this
I mean,
game.
yeah, I kind of got that with how she was the only one that wasn't immediate. Like, let's do experiments. Let's, shoot at these children.
Yeah. Coach has some desires to be seen as the military figure. Sasha 9 has a bit of an emotional disconnection from things. I think he isn't usually this bad, he just sees potential in Raz, but like, it's still... He's still not being the best with this literal child, you know?
He doesn't understand how, like, this is affecting other people.
Hey, I need that for my scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
It looks like it's completely frozen in a big block
Oh,
of
and then the
ice.
pyrokinesis to melt it.
Yep.
And lightly toast it.
Yeah, and that's how a lot of the
turkey sandwich.
The scavenger hunt is pretty much completely optional. I don't think you need to
Turkey
complete
sandwich. God, again with the SpongeBob, it lives rent free in my head like a brain worm, like a parasite in my skull. Just turkey sandwich.
I think most of us have autism here. It's okay. Sorry.
It's just.
There's worse things, I'm sure. Yeah.
Don't be late. Levitation class has already begun. Come on out to the floating
Why don't you
dock.
levitate some bitches?
Sasha's the kind of person who is like, this is my kid. Okay, they're like, want to see where or something? I don't know what kids do. Yeah, no.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sasha has that vibe. Yeah, there's usually like a little Dogen cutscene with the squirrels, and I missed it, and I'm really sad because that's one of my favorites.
Dang.
The
I'll try to get it
keep...
in my thing.
Yeah, I will cover this, but like, Dogen thinks the squirrels are lying because they keep saying that he's going to kill everyone.
They're not lying, are they?
They're not lying. They definitely know about someone who's going to kill everyone. It's not Dogen, but...
I mean, wasn't Dogen the one that had, like, the head exploding everything thing?
Yeah, and he does explode a few squirrels.
You know, when you explode,
Yeah.
you know, a squirrel on accident.
Yeah, the Bull family.
Just a little oopsie poopsie.
You actually meet some of Dogen's relatives in the later games, and they've sort of got a. They have a family history of being good at talking to animals. Which is neat, because you get to meet his family members, and they're also talking to animals. Just like it's a normal thing.
Oh god, it is just like it's scanners, just like the exploding watermelon head.
No, that's a Dogen exclusive thing.
Okay. Jesus Christ. See, I'm also thinking like, I also think of like just psychers in general and other media, like Fallout for sure. That's the thing I am mad that Fallout never did anything more with, like psychers. I wish psychers had more stuff.
There's actually psychers in the early Fallouts?
Yes! Like, okay, so there's one in New Vegas.
The only psycher I'm aware of in Fallout is in the Frontier. That mod was somewhat infamous.
Oh god, not... Bleh. Well, okay, luckily for luckily for the Frontier, most of the gross stuff was taken out, and now it's just mid. Now it's just very clearly a fan game.
Yeah, I didn't care much for the drama stuff, but based on my knowledge of videos that went back to it later when it wasn't going to be all about the... I think my favourite video said, "This isn't a video about degeneracy. That's stupid. Touch trash." Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. It's like, the people who have done something actually bad and worth dealing with, doesn't matter at this point, really. They're out of the mod.
Okay,
and
so
what
Panda,
was left is a pretty mediocre fan project in a lot of ways. But
so
like,
Panda, the thing about that is, yes, Master was a psychic, but he got that through FEV. And then Fallout 4 had the family that's more... That family was because of the Dunwich stuff. Because of the Eldritch whatever. I think it was
the Eldritch thing in that is I don't dislike it, but it does feel a bit weird with the setting when it becomes more than an invitation.
Yeah. And then I also think so there was also the kid at the 188 highway like trading post.
Put it together.
That was that kid was a psycher. You know, his whole thing was he could predict the future, but he has to wear that like mental harness thing to keep him from like getting too much and like hurting himself. Which, funny enough, that headset that he's wearing is the same headset that your character has to wear if you want to approach the Master in Fallout 1 without getting hurt by just being around him. If you approach the Master in Fallout 1 without wearing the psychic nullification thing, you take constant, significant damage the closer you get to just being around the Master.
Oh, I forget. That is making me realize. Yeah, because it's emulating role-playing games. Of course it would be like that.
Well, you don't need to wear it. There's a perk that does nothing but that. Yeah, but I think, don't you have to have like a certain like low intelligence in order to do it? Which, I mean, that would make sense if it has to be low intelligence or like a low perception. But I always play high intelligence, high perception characters because I like. Oh.
What are you doing? To contact anything beyond your planet's moon, we need a bigger antenna. Can I help? Affirmative.
You don't need.
Step aside and do not touch anything.
Yeah.
And stop talking. Can I help? Affirmative. Step aside and do not touch anything. And stop talking.
Oh no,
Wait
just
a minute, the sun has a smiley face. What the fuck?
Oh god, it's Teletubbies.
God, run. Jesus fuck. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, that was perfect shit where it's just like, I always play like high intelligence thing. Do you know about the like low intelligence thing in Fallout has been a thing since the very beginning?
Yeah. with varying levels of me being comfortable with it. But
oh yeah, same.
To be honest, but like, yeah, I'm aware of that. It's neat. It's a neat detail. Is that the right way? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, there's another billboard here.
Now in the main store, we have a special on dream fluffs. You hear me? Dream fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost.
Oh, he didn't show up for band practice.
Oh. Uh-oh. Logan's gone missing. That's something. I wonder what could have happened to my good friend Logan.
He's being turned into a brain Capri Sun right now.
Yeah. I wanted to come to the car park to demonstrate some things. Oh, and there's collectibles here.
That is
Number 2.
Clown shoe car. Lizard.
Yeah. Lizard. Okay, you need levitation to get on that one, I think. You gotta slam dunk yourself. Yeah, you think Coach is compensating for something?
God, just really lifted truck. And it's a Jeep. And it's a canvas top Jeep.
So good.
Man, this thing was old when they chopped it down. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
500 years ago, enormous titanium-bearing meteorite strikes the Earth, leaving a giant crater.
Oh, do you know that's actually a real thing in some places?
Native inhabitants began making arrowheads out of the titanium.
Yeah, I forget which park it is, but it's actually a place. I think it's Redwoods.
This is a rough English translation. 100 years ago, prospectors and settlers take over the area, naming their boomtown Shaky Claim.
There is a...
Native Americans were here first, and then the others showed up and called it Shaky Claim.
89 years ago, first case of paranormal hysteria diagnosed.
Yeah, there are these places, especially in like the redwood forests in California, where they actually have a cross-section of a redwood that has been felled, and they will put labels that are dated to when the rings would have been grown. And you can see certain things where it's like where very thin rings are, usually are lower growing periods, like when a volcano would erupt, the rings would usually be like have a shorter diameter because it wouldn't grow as much.
That's cool. 75 years ago, Houston
and you can get actually a really good idea of what the climate was like at that time, because like, oh, if it really grew this year, it was thriving. But if it had a very short ring, then it was struggling due to maybe some environmental thing, because you'll see things where it's like where people will like set up an entire town, like it'd be a mining town, and then suddenly you'd see a drop in the amount of growth it would undergo on a yearly basis, and then I don't know, the town would collapse, and then mining operations would cease, heavy metals would stop being dug up, and it would start growing faster again. It's really fascinating to see this sort of thing.
Asylum closes.
And I like that attention to detail.
Valley residents paid to leave by the federal government, who fled the crater to prevent further habitation. Lake Oblongata is created.
Jesus, I'm sorry. This is like foreshadowing shit.
Ago, Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp founded to nurture and train future Psychonauts. Last summer, I got to first base with Elka Doom, signed Nils Lutefisk.
God damn it.
This thing was old when they chopped it down. Let's see.
Also, do you know that you can do the exact same thing with fish?
Fuck you. Sorry, go on.
Do you know that you can do the exact same thing with fish?
Chop them in half? Yes.
No, yes, you can, but you pull a scale off of them. Scales grow in rings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, so you can just you get now of course this doesn't work for fish with skin instead of scales like catfish, but like for scaled fish, you pull off a decently sized abdomen scale, and then put it under a microscope, and you can see the rings and the striations in the scale, and you can be like, oh, this fish is like 20 years old.
Where would...
Let's go to
And you can see things where it's like, oh, this is a time where, you know, pollution in this certain area was really bad, or things like that, or, you know, there was like a large migration of fish or something like that.
Flippin' heck, that's cool.
Yeah.
Can I skip this? Oh, you can't skip this cutscene. You have to watch the orbs.
You have to watch the orbs. You must ponder them.
Orbs
Cut fish in half, and you get two fish like worms. Yeah, that's how Jesus did it, right? That's how he did the fish and the loaves thing. He just kept cutting it in half again and again. So
yeah, it's also how bread works. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's like Jesus wasn't performing a miracle. He was making hors d'oeuvres. God.
Jesus invented tapas.
He's there with like Stony Brook crackers and like pate. Just.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to go to the lake. Sorry,
Yes,
I need
sir.
to actually. I'm hoping that. I'm not sure how long I can go. I can go as long as I want, really, but like I don't want the stream to be 70 hours long.
Oh yeah. Scalefish are secretly trees. I mean, no, that's Argonians you're thinking of. That's.
Dogen, are you okay? I had the
Dogen emerged from the
strangest
swamp.
dream about you. TV. Well, first of all, Sasha 9
Dogen,
invited
you all
me
right?
down to his secret lab, and TV.
Oh no.
He's completely brainless. The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry.
If you blow in one ear, it sounds like a tuba.
They're in like this crazy dream bush straight jacket tower place. You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to.
Please give him his brain back. It feels wrong. He's ambling
needs his
around like a
brain back.
golem.
He needs it back. Poor buddy.
He's ambling around like a golem. It's awful. Poor guy.
You heard anything else about that thing in the lake?
Huh? Oh, not really. The fish are kind of going crazy about Bobby and Benny over there torturing anything that swims too close.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Daisy, you forlorn,
somebody should do
poor
something.
child.
Yeah. Well,
Don't.
suppose I could go talk.
Girl, jump scare.
I didn't
No
know
fish
she
is
did
that
that.
big. No regular fish anyway.
I've never seen yet another scene I've never seen in this game.
It's just you've missed it.
Yeah, you can miss so much in this game. Holy shit.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you
The
a float.
canoe simulator.
Finest
Oh,
of the fleet.
do you know about that in
I'll
like the
take good
Madness
care of her,
Combat
sir.
game?
That
How there's like an
lady
entire
is
simulator, and
peaceful
that's how you do like the
harmless
training.
as she looks.
Oh.
Now, don't take her out too far.
Because you get put in like a little sleeper cell thing, like a literal like sleeper box, and you train while you're asleep. They put like a VHS tape in the thing, and it trains you on like the mental imprint of somebody who's done the thing, and you then like have to like grind your levels in there, and then you can go on your first missions, and then you gain experience everywhere else.
I don't think I ever got like. I was a Newgrounds kid. I've watched some Madness Combats in my time, but I think I fell off before the actual game was finished.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
it being in development, but maybe I'm misremembering.
It was in development for years. Yeah, like I think it only came out like what, a year ago, 2 years ago.
I mean,
it has to be longer than that.
There we go.
There she is.
You stay.
And there you are,
Holy
darling.
Jesus.
Don't worry.
September
I got in contact
29th,
with your father, and he's going to be here
2021.
tomorrow to pick you up.
Holy shit!
It
gotta
was
go.
in
The race is
development
starting.
for years. It's
I
worth
am-
it. It's a great game.
Well, good on him for making something good.
They stole Dogen's brains.
No,
Did a friendship
he's just
bracelet
like
because you
that.
saw the others
I
doing
had a
it.
nightmare where this mad
Aw.
scientist guy said he was gonna take them out. And
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel 3-pronged
Me if I was
claw?
cis, to be honest.
That's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
I don't know, but I think it's time I find out where this is coming from. Let's rendezvous tonight at the old boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah! It feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where... Shut up!
God, I love that she's also a dork about the comics. Although it makes a little less sense when you know her backstory. But it's like, hey, look, these two have something in common. It's neat.
Oh man, these guys are all getting advanced levitation training while I'm just standing here.
Thinking about it, these poses and the knowledge of what a real life Psychonaut is, i.e., high
they're
up their
tripping
asses
balls
on
right now.
drugs.
They're tripping
Yeah,
balls
these
right
kids
now.
tripping balls. These kids are tripping balls. He's
They
got his
gave drugs
fucking
to these
eyes
children.
open.
He's just wow.
I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course.
Okay,
and
the
Sasha
levitation
showed me
training's
how
a
to
little bit
shoot.
of a pain.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness
This is the
from
last one I'd
Marcel,
consider
but
a
Sasha?
tutorial brain.
Agent 9 said you were the most
Mhm.
powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha
Like,
said
all of
that?
them kind of have a
Really?
degree of that because you can get a new power in most
Well, you know.
brains.
I only work with the best teachers.
Flirt. Okay, let's party.
Yeah, like, this is one
Also,
of the ones
just
where
so
it
you
feels
know,
like
if-
this is the base. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I didn't. I didn't say sorry.
Oh, and just so you know, I usually go for
Look who made the
4
scene.
Agent Vodello?
hours whenever it.
Where are you?
Because I know you mentioned
Of course.
how long you were gonna
Where I
go.
was always meant to
Yeah,
be.
no,
I mean, look at my
just
hair,
tell me when
darling.
you want to wrap it up.
Now, darling,
probably.
the
Oh, I
best way
skipped
to
the thing.
learn levitation
Oh,
is
I'm
to
a
just
dumbass.
try
The A
it.
button.
I'm going to give you a levitation learner's
The A
permit.
button.
It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course,
I love the thing
I'll
of just
give
the
you
learner's
real
permit.
thing, baby. First, you gotta show me
Yeah.
you know how to use it.
But it's a nice way of letting you have the thing in the tutorial level before you. I'm not spiteful. I'm a dumbass. Be nice. Yeah,
No,
now,
I
levitation.
run on Spike.
Follow me, darling.
I mean, I think I'm
You
most
just
control
roll
ADHD.
There you go.
Anyway, welcome to the party. This mechanic is
Also, once
bit
again,
wobbly.
it being like
Now for this last
on
one,
the
you're really
on a
gonna
ball,
have to
and of course
fly.
it'd be like the
What
circus.
should I
He'd be
do?
great at it.
Try
Yeah,
using your thoughts
exactly.
as a balloon to float.
All these kids
jump
had to
for the
train.
rings as high as you
Oh,
can,
and this is the
then
power
do
that
your
is
side
the one
float.
that you can break the
Don't be
game with in
afraid, darling.
speedruns.
Just levitation.
Yeah, levitation is the one that breaks everything, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and you can float. The float is always available, even if you don't have the other levitation on.
We all float down here.
Damn it. Let's try again. Whoop. There we go. Now this... What the fuck is this, man?
Outstanding.
thought about this
Okay,
that
now,
much.
just between you and me, this end of the party
Yeah.
is this.
I
Go
guess it's
find
like
me
a
on the
just,
other
you
side
know,
of the party,
thing.
and I'll give
I
you
don't
that
know.
merit badge for real. Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
Ma'am? Ma'am.
Ma'am.
That's a child.
Ma'am.
Show me the secret? What secret?
Oh, I'm gonna show you the secret, don't worry. If I can get it. But yeah, like, because it's one of the best bits about me is mine, is the secret. Like, most of her memories are pretty standard stuff. Her hangout with Sasha 9, Psychonaut, pretty cool. And then there's the secret in the secret area that you're not supposed to get to. We'll get to that.
Trauma on trauma and just...
I mean, yes, I will give a content warning, but...
Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. and see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Sasha has high heels so he did his mission. I did not, I don't think. It's like, I love how Sasha and Mia are just like clearly great
You
friends.
are the sugar in my bowl, darling. Now just follow the flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
Yeah, in Psychonauts 2, they wanted to do the levitation power, but they didn't want it to be able to speedrun break everything in the game, like it kind of can be used for here. Bearing in mind that I believe Tim Schafer literally like, what's the word? Watched a speedrun of Psychonauts 1 and went, oh god, I have to fix all this. So they put a lot more restrictions on the levitation in Psychonauts 2, and it still breaks the fucking game. Just less so.
Fantastic.
Do you know about levitation in the Elder Scrolls games?
Oh, I think I
like the
vaguely
in lore.
Oh no.
The in lore explanation for why levitation isn't in Oblivion, like it is in Morrowind, is that the Empire made levitation illegal and punishable by death. That is the in-canon reason you can't use a levitate spell or find a levitate spell in Oblivion. Never mind the fact that people are practicing necromancy, which is also punishable by death. Like, there's an entire quest centered around necromancy being, like, in the actual, like, magic college. But the in-canon reason is that floating is punishable by summary execution.
You hear that, guys? Summary execution.
Hey, wanna dance?
Hey, sure.
Just
we're all dancing.
head explosion, pants explosion by wizards.
Thanks, but no thanks, Raz.
Hey, will you teach me how to dance?
Come on, dance, baby.
Oh no, they're gonna execute me for necromancy. Would be a shame if someone could resurrect me through necromancy.
Hey, wanna dance?
That is, Lampy, that is the sixth time someone has mentioned the scanner's head explosion, which is interesting.
Yeah. No, someone the scan.
That was
I think
me.
I've
That
seen
was- I
that
was the
clip
one.
in outside of scanners. It's a problem.
I've never seen scanners, but I've seen it a lot. I hate it, but I've seen it a lot.
I've not seen scanners. It's a guilty pleasure, but I think I've seen it in Sword Art Online Abridged more than I have in the
Oh my
actual
god.
movie. Okay. Right, I've got to remember how we're supposed to do. I think you actually have to get the these.
Without a lot of things, we wouldn't have the Matrix. Like HRT. Without HRT, we wouldn't have the Matrix.
Probably.
I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. Actually, I wish I wasn't kidding.
Probably not.
Because I'm glad that that's reality.
A little higher
Yeah.
now.
No. Off I go. Anyway, there's they added respawn things
look at the
clearly for someone having a
Things are
really
starting
No,
to
people were just eating
See
shit
that
constantly.
rock up above, darling?
Yeah.
Jump into it and float and see what it takes you.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot this ladder does this. Ooh.
Snake Eater.
Oh, did I forget the secret? I thought the secret was in a later one. If not, I can go back.
Oh, pinball.
Oh, the phone booth scene? Oh, wait. I'll just quickly pop back and check that I didn't miss it. The problem is a lot of this area does look very similar.
Yeah, it's just a cacophony.
Oh yeah, no, it's there. You were right. Thank you.
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing.
My god. That was...
The
Why
goggles.
did I do that? The goggles, they do nothing.
Someone say
apologies
yeah, I
for
did.
Almost forgetting that one. Anyway, content warning: death
Now
by
why
fire.
would you want to come in here? Come
Oh.
on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
She set a baby on fire, didn't she?
Children.
She set her children on fire. She set a whole orphanage on fire.
Taking care of the orphan. Feeding them. Helping them sing.
That's a lot of dead kids.
Now you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there. Darling, what are you doing down
Rasputin,
here?
you're
The party
killing the
is
vibes.
upstairs. Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Darling, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've come to the wrong place.
Anyway, this is where Mila keeps her
Girl, you
nightmares.
got trauma. You want to work through it? Holy shit, this is dark.
Yeah!
Yeah, American McGee's Sasha, for real. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning that these are actual enemies later in the game.
Oh, fun.
And they're fucking tough as shit. So it's genuinely a good thing that Mila has these things under control.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's the thing about Mila that makes
Now, was that just to,
interesting.
like... Yeah, was that place, like, could you actually exit that area, or was that, like, just for flavor?
That is just flavor. That's, you go in the box, you can go out the box, but...
Shit, okay.
It's like, that's just to establish a motivation for going to look after kids and being quite parental, if flirty, in an interesting way. Because, like, yeah, she's a parental figure. Before she was a Psychonaut, she took care of orphans. And those orphans are all fucking dead now. They're all dead.
They're all dead.
It's like, that sort of thing is like, number one, it's doing a thing where like media that's sort of vaguely kid-focused is doing a dark theme, relatively respectfully as well. Like, they're not like ha-ha about that. That's genuine trauma that's actually affected the character. But that's what this game does, is each mind is a character study.
Oh, yeah.
In a really nice way. And although, again, it's like, the way it treats mental illness can sometimes be a bit not the best.
That's kind of how I also feel about, like, the Silent Hill games, which, of course, vastly different direction with it. And why I am endlessly frustrated by the Silent Hill sequels, like Silent Hill 1, 2, and decently 3. Like, they all handled the original idea well, and then just onwards, it just shat the bed. It shat the bed and rolled around in it, because it did not understand that, hey, Pyramid Head was literally just for James. Because Pyramid Head was the executioner in the old Silent Hill town. This was his penance. You didn't read the book.
Hi, more children.
You read
Want to dance? You better back off.
Hey,
or
look,
my
children that are not
boyfriend
dead.
James will go nuts. He's so jealous and protective of me. Hey, want to dance?
You screamed this at a lot of people.
Back off,
Oh, what,
or
the
my
Silent Hill
boyfriend
thing?
James will go nuts. He's so jealous.
Oh, I'm sure. Look, I'm acquainted with a lot of Silent Hill fans.
Dance? Yes. Teach me of
It
your
was an allegory for James's penis.
I mean, if you avoid the weird foreskin guy, basically.
I mean, yes, in a way, like with those mannequins, like the all-leg mannequins. What he was doing with those, yeah, it does kind of mirror what James was like.
I love the character stuff. I just want to. This character's kind of, but she's clearly like, she wants to be liked more than she wants to actually be with TJ. I mean, well, TJ's just like, just go. She's like,
Hey, wanna dance?
Hey, wanna dance?
You better back off,
Back
or
off.
my boyfriend James will go nuts.
Go nuts.
He's so jealous and protective of me.
And unfortunately, she does
James
fall.
was
She's the character that I feel falls the most into a kind of negative stereotype of women. But but I do find the story fun. That it's kind of her projecting.
Hey, wanna dance?
Hey, Ludo.
Why don't you go ask Elva?
Yeah, hey,
she
Ludo.
loves to dance.
Ludo. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm human. I've only been streaming for several hours. It's fine.
Hey!
Oh god, I forgot they wear hats in this world.
Oh no.
They're wearing hats. Yeah. God. They're here for the party too, even if they're not here for the me.
More trauma?
Liz Adventures. Yeah.
Far less trauma.
This is about her doing stuff with the Psychonauts.
Just
doing spice stuff. Saving the day. Multiple times.
I also really like the art stuff.
Yeah.
It's very well
great.
made.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's very stylized and very cool. Like, I like how the later one looks, but this game looks good still because they really committed to giving it a cool style. There is also, this. Again, you remember how I mentioned that people ship Mia and Sasha?
Yeah.
He's definitely smiling here. He's definitely smiling here.
He's definitely
smiling here. Don't you fight me on this. They like each other. They just can't do it because it's an inappropriate workplace relationship. Don't.
It's just, I'm smiling on the inside.
I love them because they're like, it's like one of those opposites attract couples that actually really works. And it's also only really implied because, like, why would Raz,
and also
a 10-year-old, care about the relationships of his two teachers? You know?
And then also, like the whole thing of, like, oh, opposites attract, but also, they're not toxic to each other.
No,
they aren't mean. They're just very different. I hate when people are like opposites attract, and then they're just like, these are two characters that fucking hate each other.
Yeah. I'm thinking now. I'm again thinking about I've been watching too much of Sword Art Abridged online. Sword Art Online Abridged, because that scratches the itch that I wanted Sword Art Online to scratch for me in a lot of ways. And that is a depiction of a toxic relationship between two idiot teenagers that slowly becomes less and less toxic over time. It's like, this is the funny ha-ha what guy.
You are also
it's like, this is supposed to be the goober one.
It's a funny ha-ha comic, and you're doing a better relationship than a lot of actual romance stories.
Watch out.
How dare you! Anyway, I want to show this off. Like, all these are dangerous. It's like, hey, show this up. But also, here's the water.
That shouldn't be happening, darling.
Yeah, where you're just like,
you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
It's a long story. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling. Let me just say that it's very normal for boys your age.
Eva's so good. She's just like a mom. she's just supportive and cool. It's great.
There's no judgment. It's like, hey, it happens. It happens.
It happens. Don't worry. This is great.
And Mila's power protects against fire. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I keep forgetting that it does, doesn't it? Oh. God, this was it's so good to be streaming this because I'm getting people in chat just pointing out things I've missed about one of my favorite games of all time.
That's the thing, is like, you can always count on saying something wrong or missing something entirely in a game if you stream it or post it on YouTube, because everyone will let you know that you missed something or that you're wrong. It's like, you always have the autocorrect, the social autocorrect that is the internet.
Yeah, well, this is like why I like to do stuff live, because like, I don't like the idea of it being, I've recorded 7 weeks of content and then people are like, you missed the thing in level 1. I like the live experience. I like the social aspect of it. It's rad.
Could you imagine a modern game released to finish and without battle pass? I mean, yeah, I can come up with a couple games nowadays.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking Psychonauts 2, to be honest. And Baldur's Gate 3 has got a lot of popularity for that recently, although I haven't played that myself.
Ready? Get set.
Eventually I'll be able to afford it, probably. Anyway, welcome to the race. We've got to beat Bobby Zilch, and the rubber banding is terrible here.
Oh no.
So this one might take a bit. Also, there's a lot of figments here that are a bit of a pain to get. I think that was mentioned earlier. Because there's so many routes through it. You can revisit this when the race is turned off later. If during the race you're going to miss a lot of shit. And also Bobby Zilch is going to beat you 7 fucking times. God, fucking Bobby Zilch, get back here, you prick!
Shoot Bobby Zilch in the ass.
I'll fucking shoot you in the ass, Bobbert. Jesus. I'm licensed to murder now, Bobby.
I've got a gun now, you little shits.
I love that this is... it's got the disco theming in the music, but it's also not too overpowering, which is... I mean, visually it's a little overpowering, but...
Oh yeah, visually.
This could be blaring... They could have quite easily made this blaring disco music, and I'm very glad they didn't.
Thank God I'm not overdosing on Earth, Wind, and Fire right now.
Yeah, basically. Oh... Bobby... Zilch! Zilch, you prick! Get back here!
Robert?
Bobbert! First try! Genuinely, you can see how I almost didn't manage that.
Oh, yeah.
You're so fast, you'll be at my party in no time, eh?
Amazing.
Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is, you're going to have to do a lot of
Overpowering
floating in this room,
particular.
baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet.
Oh. My brain. You know, I think this level goes on a little bit too long. We're in another big learn to parkour section. Oh god, yeah, I haven't watched a zero punctuation thing in ages, but...
Neither have I, and frankly, I'd like to keep it that way, to be honest.
I get you. The guy is, look, if he's still on the escape... I think he's the one person who's still on the escapist who I haven't confirmed to be an arse, but he probably might. But he's still there, so, you know...
At the very least, it comes down to that thing where... If it was supposed to be parodying bad games journalism, it has gone full, like, I can't tell if you're being ironic anymore. You are the cinema sins of video games.
Oh god, yeah, no, he kind of is, huh? Look, I'm...
Where it's like you can't tell if he's just
a
being
lot funnier,
an obstinate...
and he is willing to occasionally say that he likes a thing, which makes him better than cinema sins, which is kind of like being better than a glass of milk that you left out in the sun for a week. But
it's better than being a glass of milk with, like, half-melted ice cubes in it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a much better metaphor, and I hate it. Again, I've enjoyed the guy. He's
same.
Definitely
but also at the same time, I feel like...
I don't want to check. I don't feel the motivation to check, basically.
Yeah.
But I can say I enjoyed my experience with the guy in the past. Unlike, you know, people, what's the word?
Now you're going to have to use your Psy-float again to get
The
those
nostalgia
wings
critic.
Ugh.
He remembers things.
Doug
So you don't
Walker,
have to.
you shit.
Douglas Wuggless.
I will never forgive him for the most mean-spirited video ever, which is just the wall.
Oh god, oh no, you like the wall enough to actually understand it, huh? Oh, understand how bad it was without having to watch 3 video essays like I did.
I haven't watched it. I actually haven't watched it. I only watched the 3 video essays.
No, yeah, I only watched the 3 video essays. I'm not giving that dude money. Like that.
No.
That misses the
Also,
point, right?
I knew about Satellite City before the wall, and oh my god, it's so much worse than you realize. Satellite City is so much worse.
I am morbidly curious and also terrified. Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine.
There's an entire goldfish that
Oh yeah, sorry. In response to Lamp in the chat, it's like I get that.
Yeah.
I actually like, as much as I've heard it. Have heard that Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I have actually read and enjoyed some like quite thoughtful criticism about it. Specifically, I somebody who pointed out how these games sure do just keep doing racism, huh? Like they keep
that's
not necessarily fun for people who experience racism in the real world to experience.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out that all of these things, like that you're riding on, are synapses.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and that's what a neuron. That's what a neuron looks like when they're transmitting like neurotransmitters from one to another.
Oh, they definitely did that shit deliberately.
Like that's serotonin. That's serotonin and dopamine going back and forth between them.
Oh my god, it is, and that fits because she's having a fun time at the party.
Yep.
Oh, I love this fucking
Is AVGN
game.
still alright? As far as I know, he's just kind of like doing other things other than AVGN now, and he's kind of just gotten old.
Yeah, he seems like someone who never forgot the joke, or knew the joke, or always knew the joke well enough that he managed it pretty well.
And also, he's an actual filmmaker.
Yeah, he actually has passion about things, and he's got family and kids and stuff that he cares about. And it's just sort of like this. He's not. He seems
he makes
to be
less
doing
diarrhea jokes.
Yeah, and I watched a video. I think I watched Lady Emily. I'm just referencing a lot of Lady Emily shit right now, but like I think she did a video on AVGN controversies, and it seems like there's definitely problems here, but for the most part, it's just people being kind of mad about something that's like. There's definitely actual stuff that was bad in there. Usually, people who were friends with James Roth rather than James Roth himself. But like,
kind of like what is it, like the Matt Pat thing, where it's like there's a lot of just you have people around you who are shitheads, and it kind of like just puts you in a bad light regardless of who you are.
The rolling rock star in the flesh.
I think Matt has a bit more complicated, but similar, yeah. I'd say.
Without you, darling. Here,
sorry to dialogue happened right as I just got a ramp. Yeah.
Matt has,
yeah, there's definitely a lot. Yeah, Matt has like. But in regards to content creation, like AVGN definitely is producing a lot of content that is just because that's what will keep him his family fed. Is the thing. And a lot of people seem to not like that as much as like dude's got a mortgage. Like this is his just full-time job. Be nice.
He's got a kid.
Back to the lab to save
Dogen's not
got a kid. Let the dude live.
Jesus Christ. With the other children.
I meant the dream Dogen
and
from my
I think that like it's.
If I can find out what's happening to him.
There's holding people accountable, and then there's finding reasons to be mad at a person.
I'm afraid it's just like that.
And you gotta be careful.
Excuse me, Agent Vodello?
Hello, darling. Are you back for another dance?
Oh yeah, you can re-enter her mind from here as well.
No, I'm here to warn you. I think there's a monster in the lake.
You mean the hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata? Darling, every summer camp has its stories, but that's all they are.
This one
lungfish are a real thing, though.
Now stop spreading rumors. I know Dogen seems a little naive, but he is actually a very powerful psychic. You know what it's like to stand out, Rasputin, so maybe you could help him out, eh?
Minna just thinks he's being mean.
Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh, how nice. Isn't it a lovely day? It just seems like on a beautiful day like this, nothing could go wrong, you know?
I'm sorry, Matt Pat got in. I don't want to know. 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 I don't want to know about Matt Pat getting impregnated by Springtrap. I don't want to know.
Ah.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Also, I forgot the levitation power lets you get some of these collectibles now.
Can you levitate a canoe?
You cannot levitate a canoe. To my knowledge.
Damn.
Yeah. Hi, Bobby Zilch.
Hey, Bobby. Wasn't that great when I beat you in that levitation race?
What? Oh no. Yeah, if you want to talk, I don't know if we necessarily want to talk about game theory for 7 hours. But
no,
like,
please, no.
I think part of the thing is that
theory.
In the same way it became a job for the dude, right? Like, I watched other channels around that time that I don't anymore, and one of them just straight up said, yeah, I've written scripts for it. And it's like, oh. So, Matt Pat isn't the one actually doing most of the theory work at this point. He's hiring people and saying their words.
Yeah, he hires people.
Which probably explains why so many of them are fucking nonsense. He needs to make constant content. So, yeah, of course it's going to be like that, right? Dude's trying to make money.
Yeah.
And the theories that seem to sell are, you know, ridiculous shit that gets people talking. Unlike the videos that I watched back when he was doing it for fun, where he did things that were a lot more math-based, and also still fucking wrong. I'm still mad about this, okay? He said that We're zooming in. We're zooming in. Okay. Okay. Matthew Patthew of Game Theory. Do you remember the time that you tried to work out how fast Sonic the Hedgehog was, and came to the conclusion that because you worked out how long a Mario level was and how long a Sonic level was, that you could say that Mario was faster than Sonic, but you didn't account for the fucking warp zone, Patthew! You didn't account for the warp zone! I'm still mad about that.
Also, that time that he said that Pyro was gay because of his finger length.
Okay, that one's actually genuinely shitty. I should be genuinely upset about that one. Rather than just jokingly, though. Is the problem with that one? I think I watched that one as a kid, and I
did. It was
worried.
So bad.
Oh god.
I saw that as a kid. Now, even as a child, I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck? And I was looking at my own hands. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait, do you think Matt Pat got fucking pranked by someone who did one of those "if your hand is big in your face, you're gay" things? Do you think that's how he came to that conclusion?
It was the relation of your ring finger to your pointer finger.
I'm not picking up anything.
And I'm looking at him like, wait, my hands are like Pyro's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dave Johnson Gladys are Shell's mom with no evidence whatsoever. I mean, the thing is, it's supposed. I think part of the problem is as well that people do take those theories a bit too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a. Oh shit! We've got to this bit of the game.
Elton, I hope you're not waiting for me.
Also, do you want to have this be like the last? Hey, whoa, hey, yo,
Romance.
Okay. Leave them be. Leave them be.
I forget what the next bit is here.
Yeah.
So, hey Ford, what are we doing?
Ford, give me the bacon.
I need to levitate.
Agent Cruller, do you
So I
have
think
any
we can
advice
do
on
the
the current
next
situation?
bit of
I'm a
the
little worried about your foil-headed
of Raz's
friend.
mind.
And now
Mhm.
he's not alone.
What do you
Also, I want to check in on
more
Dogen
and more
quick.
kids are acting just like him.
Mhm.
Sitting inside
absolutely
on
check
such
on
a nice
Dogen.
day watching TV up in the lodge. I'm afraid something very wrong is going on. Better get back to that vision you had in the brain tumbler and use your levitation to get a closer look.
Nothing more to
The
report
brain
at this
rotator.
time.
Crawl her out.
God. But then, now I can orb everywhere.
Relative finger length might be very vague indication about hormone levels, and that's about it. Everything beyond that is just correlation. Oh, like the correlation of divorce rates in Maine and the amount of, like, what is it, ranch consumed or something like that?
Ranch causes divorces. Don't know what to tell you. That's canon.
Ah!
George! Jong!
Gadzooks. Bad Space King has gifted us with 2 sets of eyes.
Here, I got the shout out.
Oh, thank you. I think, yeah, you're mod. You do it now.
Mm-hmm.
I've gifted you with too much power.
I have the powers.
Oh, you can do the clip shoutouts as well. I think it's...
Is that it?
Exclamation mark SO in this one?
Mm-hmm.
I think only mods can do it, but...
Anyway.
Oh god, the links are still...
drunk.
I hate this. I hate that it's... not letting me put stream elements do
But
that.
the ones on the ceiling I cannot. Unless...
Wobbio.
Wow, I'm dumb.
Wah.
Oh shit, I found a gold doubloon. I forgot that was here.
Oh, is that for the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
That's weird. Those guys just left all their stuff out here. Wonder what happened to them.
Which terrible video led to the map talk? I don't remember. There's a lot of them.
I think we were talking about AVGN, and then I made a only slightly appropriate comparison to Matt Pat. That's it.
Oh no.
Oh no, they got brainwormed.
Yes, hacky sack.
I've not seen this before.
No.
It was from Iris Penis.
Like there's something.
I Raz.
Vernon, you're okay.
We all know.
Yeah, we're great.
We
Me
all
and my
know
pals
that
Kitty and
Pyro
Frankie are
is just
hanging out telling stories and
just
watching
absolute
the
packet.
boob tube.
Yeah,
The
regardless
boob
of
tube.
what Pyro's gender is, their dick is huge.
They're zombies.
It did seem kind of weird when they let me
I'm
get
sorry,
this
was
close
that
to
too
them,
forward?
and then they didn't mind when I talked all through the show. Kitty even agreed to go on
And then
a
I
date
brought
with
how
me,
Matt Pat was
more or
inbred by Springtrap.
less. We're gonna play hacky sack.
Keep an eye on them, Vernon. I'm
We
gonna
gonna
figure
sack
out
the
what's
hacky.
causing this.
Roger that, Raz. Did you ladies know one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War was fought on the shore of this very lake? Yup, it's true. It happened back when this place was still an Indian summer camp and burial ground. A group of Union soldiers got separated from their regiment. Night was falling, and they were cold and scared of Dracula. Boo.
Boo.
I'm kidding. They were just terrified.
Check Pyro's package, despite how many times I've seen
Any
his
of them with any
prison.
sense were afraid of Dracula too. They stumbled across an old building. You could still see it on the far side of the lake. So they decided to
He
spend
just
the night
keeps
there.
talking.
Little did they know
Yeah.
it was an abandoned Indian insane asylum built on a cave burial ground. Yup. Little did they also know that a cursed fish lived in the asylum.
Not the cursed
and that
fish.
he was an escaped lunatic, but from a different asylum. So even though he was actually living in an asylum, he was still counted as escaped. And what was
Holy
his curse, you
he
ask?
just keeps
What his
going.
curse should have been, he had hooks. Yup, and where one of the hooks should have been, he had a lung. Yup, a lung. And instead
That's
of
not what a
being
lungfish
about 14
is.
inches long, he was 10 feet tall. But that wasn't the scariest thing. The scariest thing, the absolute scariest thing, and the thing that still makes the old-timers' blood turn to ice, and vice versa, is the part I said first about how he had hooks for gills. Oh, burn.
Bye, Vernon.
Anybody need a hug?
Bye, Vernon.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look.
Oh, how many cards do I have at this point? Oh, only 8. We're good.
That's my last cobweb duster.
Okay. Can I afford the cobweb
That's my
duster?
last cobweb
No, I
duster
cannot.
now. All right.
Yeah.
Go get more air.
Yeah, I'm skimming through this way faster than I usually do with Psychonauts, and I'm still finding stuff that I've missed. Like, holy
Wild.
shit.
Where would you like?
But yeah, we're gonna, because you want to go to bed quick, I'm gonna quickly
Oh, no, I
get
don't
us-
need to go to bed. I just
Oh,
wanna just
right, oh yeah, no, you're an American.
chill. Yeah. I'm American.
Are
Now
you?
it's
I'm,
late as
I
shit
can,
o'clock
sometimes
for you.
sometimes American and Canadian accents blend in my brain a bit,
Agent Nine
usually
in the back,
around
please.
the like border. So
Oh yeah.
I'm okay. I was just filled with a fear all of a sudden that you'd been Canadian this whole time, and I hadn't realised.
The fear of being
Canadian. I've been running some tests. It seems
No,
that the sensitive
been
circuitry of
Canadian.
the brain
No, I
power
can
is
feel
picking up
the
too much
transformation
psychic experience
happening.
to be safe. The thoughts of some
It's
other
already too
entity
late.
are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level, which explains many of the strange things you've seen. I must call off the experiments until we know more.
Sasha, there's no time. That vision about Dogen came true. I'm worried it's gonna happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
I like this.
It's almost
like,
as bad
Sasha at this
one of
point
my
is
friends-
kind of like. I'm gonna skim over it quick, but if you go back into Sasha's level, he makes it clear that most of that was him setting it up deliberately, right? He knew that
that's
shit,
neat.
most of that shit was gonna happen. I
Like,
say
he-
most of that
he
shit
was,
because
like-
the bit where he got slammed by a mega sensor was not planned. But but the thing is, it's clear that his experiment was mostly him trying to play up to Raz's sense of wanting to be getting past authority a bit.
That's cool. That's neat.
So he was probably a lot safer than he actually thought he was.
I'm not Canadian. I'm from Indiana.
So of course, when it turns out that that Raz is actually like that this is, it's like Raz actually has to talk him into it. But maybe it's like when that bit that just there is like, yeah, no, Raz is actually making a compelling point to him, right?
That's neat.
Just so it's like, yeah, no, it's clear that this guy does. Hold on, that's a bathtub with oblongata written on it. Hadn't noticed that before.
Medulla oblongata.
Which again kind of makes sense because it's like that's
Brain.
the Lake Oblongata.
And brain stuff.
So yeah, somebody's. Come on, Banui. Time to hover up on the meat.
Hovering on that meat. No.
Are you screaming? All right, I remember.
Oh no, he's. Oh God! I knew it was gonna happen. I was still
Here's that
disgusted.
pesky brain. Here's a tissue. Now, don't you feel better, my dear lad?
TV?
Of course! Right here! And this bad tooth, we'll just drop it in the old garbage chute. Now don't chew solid foods for 6 hours! Lily!
TV. TV.
I followed Dogen's brain down the brain chute quick.
You have to do the Death Star like trash compactor level. Oh, is it all blueprints? Oh, that's neat.
Oh yeah. Somebody has a need for brain. And obviously this is kind of semi-metaphorical, which is also cool, because it's like... Which probably explains why Dogen got de-brained and then re-brained, then de-brained. Don't worry about it.
TV.
Welcome to the boss.
Oh, okay, there's just a boss here.
Yeah. Time to fight. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna... The weird inverted control shit is really messing with me.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's exactly like, except instead of the Star Wars trash compactor, it's a psychic death tank. Oh, thank you. That really clears things up.
Get doing great, than you.
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
This is the thing I will criticize about this game, and more so Psychonauts 2 actually, is that it does to try and stop you being confused. The characters will start talking about, and Raz will be like, "Oh, I need to do this."
No fair.
Yeah,
and they do that a bit too fast, especially in Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, I hate when that happens in games.
Yeah,
especially when
it's
like,
a shame
they
it's not
repeat
just
it
an
over
option
and
you can
over.
switch off, because otherwise it would be cool. But like,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it also in Psychonauts 2 discouraged some of the exploration that made this game so interesting. Which is a real shame, because it's still a damn good game. It's just a minor issue that kind of can make or break it a bit. Come on, rear it. Oh, thank fuck I got a confusion grenade and not dead. Can you please die?
Can't get a good grip.
Oh, it's changing the buttons as well. I forgot about that.
Oh, like the confusion grenade does that?
Oh yeah, apparently. It's hard to it's one of those things that's hard to describe when it's happening to you. Sorry. Yeah, this is the first boss. Actually, technically second, I guess, if you count the giant sensor. Oh god, no, my controls! Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh. Lampy Dusty has typed Brain Ussy in the chat.
Yes.
Would you like to redeem the timeout, Lampy? Would you like to redeem the timeout reward? Would you like to redeem the timeout reward, buddy? Backflip away, backflip away, backflip away.
Gotta run away from this brain trying to shoot me.
My friend Dogan's trying to commit murder on me.
Man, this is a real Wolfenstein moment. For real.
Well,
some of you who have played Wolfenstein will understand that. I'm sorry for bringing up trauma.
Oh no. Oh no, that is a thing. That was a thing that happened in Fallout: The Frontier. By which I mean it was ripped off from Wolfenstein.
From Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
So,
and people got upset about it because, and to be fair, they were correct, but.
In the beginning of the first, in the Wolfenstein reboot game, you have to make a Sophie's Choice, where it's do you pick the new guy or an old friend, and well, actually not, they're both old friends, but do you pick the young guy or the old grizzled dude, and whichever one you pick survives. The other one gets, as you think, killed by the big bad. He doesn't kill him, he rips out a portion of his brain, and whoever you picked becomes the final boss, because that portion of their brain gets put in a giant death robot, and they're pleading for you to kill them.
And it changes the tech of the whole game.
And it changes the tech of the whole game, and the final boss, and the whole time, the person that you let get quote-unquote killed is begging for you to kill them.
Yeah. It's unfortunate they don't explain that mechanic a bit better. Because it's a cool mechanic, but the problem is that you just make the choice like based on your morals, and it completely changes the game. And one version doesn't have Jimi Hendrix in it, so it's explicitly worse.
Yeah.
Actually, literally, I think one of them is like, what's the word?
Yeah, they also have you pick again in the sequel.
You're doing
because it's based. Yeah.
Because you're doing lock picks instead of hacking in one version. It's just like it's one version the correct decision out my ears.
Yeah, same. And then like one version instead of a like,
Dogen!
Instead of it being fire based, it's electricity based. Like one is just straight up like a flamethrower, and then the other one is just like electricities and lasers and stuff.
Yeah. I've forgotten about this bit, I'll be honest.
Watch it! Can't get a good grip.
I don't remember how to deal with this.
The one I'm discussing? Oh, the Wolfenstein games. New Colossus and, what is it? Forget the other one. Yeah.
Hold on, I can just levitate. Well, it, well, I mean, I didn't do good. I'll put it that way. But
yeah.
But I can't just punch this brain, so...
Yeah, just a little bit of TBI, you know, just... Traumatic brain injuries never hurt. Wait a minute.
No, it's Dogen. He'll be fine.
It's Dogen. He's
Dogen.
Fairly strong. It's alright.
He's a child. Okay. His brain will recover. Oh, the levitation breaks your recovery?
Is this a nightmare?
Oh, that's funny.
Or a plan. Or both. Wait
anyway,
a minute.
Room full of bunnies. Again.
Rasputin, I'm sorry. I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe—
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
Wait! So is this! Official Psychonaut, eh? You forgot your...
That's not good.
Hey, that white room. I know. It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream that whole time. Ever since I stepped through the static in the caravan, it felt funny. I knew I wasn't obsessed with meat.
But Maury is. And was stealing psychic brains to armor fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I've got to tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
Should you doing? Because yes, you kill Nazis, go Nazi. But because that's the right thing to do. Oh yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
But yeah. Good. Did you work that one out? The incredibly subtle twist they were going for?
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no. I initially didn't realize it. I just thought, oh, he's just creepy coach guy, you know? He's just being a weirdo. But then I started noticing all the foreshadowing in this playthrough and pointing it out. And I think that maybe didn't help your experience.
Yeah. Wait, no, I also started connecting the dots. Like, I was like, wait a minute, there's a lot of just things that show up that don't make sense.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense now that I'm like, oh, that's the twist? Okay, cool.
Yeah, because
I'm not going
you can't
insane.
go back to his mind. And later on, I think is at this point you get access to Coach Oleander's mind again. And you can go back and... Oh, no, it's way in the late game, actually.
Ah.
Oh, no, you can. You can go back in
training, okay.
And that's how you
Oleander
get
hates
the...
baths.
Here except clean up all the...
Yeah, so it's not much to do.
The brain of Coach Oleander. I'm currently occupied
with
matters in another part of my mind. But for those students who'd like to run the course again for extra
Please leave a message after the beep.
exam, I'll be
There is no beep.
But I won't be here to watch over you, so please, children, be careful.
And yeah, you can... Reminds me of everything. Then, like, you can go back and check the memory belts, which I'm not going to do because I don't have the cobweb thing to get to it. And you learn that Coach Oleander was never in the military. He tried to apply for the Navy, but he can't swim, so he was rejected.
Oh.
You can go back into all these, and you can do that with all the worlds a little bit. But like, I didn't think we'd ever get the chance to go back to the fact that you could get back to Oleander's mind initially, and yet there was clearly stuff that you could do there was a big hint.
Yeah.
When I was first playing this. But yeah, like
that's interesting.
I guess this is a good place to leave it off.
I guess. Because, have we
oh,
not saved at all?
No. Oh God. Oh, I forgot to save this whole time, didn't I? Oh, that could have gone so badly.
That could have been so bad. That could have been
Jesus
bad.
Christ. That could have been bad. Oh God. You know, I'm actually going to go do the level up. In case there's... I'm just trying to remember if, like... Oh, if someone's reading the dab, it's dab time.
I can't dab.
I'm sorry.
Let's go to...
Yes, no.
All I can do is change my saturation. That's the best I can do.
What are you doing here? You said that girl was waiting for you down by the water. That's lungfish territory, boy. Go and get her.
I can change my shirt.
It's it's reversed because I changed the way you were facing. Oh no!
I don't have enough.
At least you have limbs.
At least you have limbs.
See, no,
I'm
what
sorry.
we need to do is
just
like
reverse cum shirt. I'm sorry.
Wait, was it the purple one or was it the blue one?
I don't know.
Was it? Is it purple or is it blue?
I've actually never...
Okay, this is the fish want me, women want me shirt.
Oh. I've actually never come here during this part in the game. I didn't realize... It's nice they added a line to be like, dude, there's a cliffhanger. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on, I should probably go save Lily.
Where would
you know?
It's time.
Yes, sir.
It's probably important to not let that girl that I have a friendship with die. Again, I feel like if you're not going through this at a blistering pace, you have a slightly better experience.
Look, I can explain.
But I've really just...
Oh, Bobby ain't got no brain.
This thing.
Even without a brain, he's violent.
Yeah.
Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world, and there's no one
Child
who can stop
soldiers!
him except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
What?
Sorry. I'm so excited. Since you showed up,
You may have missed a bit of build-up.
so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer?
He's just as confused as I am. I'm just like, what?
To you. I mean, look at this flower.
Earlier on, you can accidentally overhear some of her thoughts.
Here, and I've never
And it
even
hints to the
noticed
fact
a
that she
blue
likes him.
flower like this before.
Ah. Oh.
Hey, you remember that story about the lungfish with hooks for gills?
Oh yeah, in the lung. Yeah.
Hit my boyfriend.
No. Okay.
Lily!
Not the water.
Let's get him.
I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick, while the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming?
Glowing?
I don't know how to drive that thing.
I
Oh,
can't.
wait.
I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can
Jesus
you not know
Christ.
how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl
What
gets
summer
overly
camp has a
digested.
bathysphere?
This one. It's a very normal one. Anyway, should we? I know that the next bit's going to go a bit long.
Cliffhanger?
How cliffhangery do you want to get, is the question. Because the next two worlds are really good. There's a boss fight, and then there's a world we'll have to do immediately afterwards, pretty much.
I don't have much more in me at all. Like, I'm going to be
That's
real.
right.
This
Yeah,
was fun.
I think this is a pretty good.
Because I was having.
This is a pretty good cliffhanger.
I was
don't
having
worry.
a ball.
Yeah. No. It's a good. That's a good thing to come back to, I think.
God, I really want to play this now. I really want to play
so
it. Oh my
good.
god.
Oh, there's so
And now
much
I'm
that
gonna
I've missed
spend-
as well.
And I'm going to spend
there's so
8
much.
hours trying to do what you did in 4.
Yeah. No, exactly. Please do that, in fact, because like there's going to be so much. But hopefully we can. I think we're about a third of the way through the game. If I remember correctly. So we might be able to actually do.
And I
this
can
in
usually
just
be
a few more
free
streams.
on
Yeah.
Fridays.
Yeah, if you're free next week, we can do this again next week. I'm down.
I have to check my thing because, of course, Fridays are
Of
actually
course.
like my free days for extra stuff. But
yeah,
if I don't have any like doctor's appointments or anything, then absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. If that's okay with you, then
yeah,
I'd love to do that. Either way,
this is neat.
It's the end of the stream, though. And
End of the stream.
It is the end of the stream.
Invent a cliffhanger. Meant I'm pregnant with myself.
I should end more streams with additional cliffhangers on top of cliffhangers. That's a lot of the best Doctor Who ones. They basically just did 3 cliffhangers at once. The companion would be about to be shot. The Doctor would have fallen face first into the Dalek goo, and another dude is just hanging off a cliff, literally for some reason.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff.
I'm not lying. There is at least one literal cliffhanger in Doctor Who.
There was the PBS thing Between the Lions, where it was all like puppets and stuff, and one of the things was just a guy who was on a cliff. His name is Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and he reads like a book, and every because it was like shorts, it was like little bitty shorts of this thing, and every time it would start and end with Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and he would always, that's why they call him Cliffhanger, and he'd be like, it was like he's holding onto like a root, like a tree root on this thing. He's can't hold on much longer.
Okay, I'm just checking on raid stuff. Oh god, yeah, no. People are talking about. I wish I could show that on stream. I wish I could show the clip where the 7th Doctor literally just hangs off a cliff. I mean, to be fair, I can post it in the Discord. So, you know, I can do it.
Hey! Segue!
Let me check who's streaming quick.
Nope.
Ooh,
Hank's
going.
Hank's doing the...
Hank is long and warring. But I do always raid Hank, which is... I'm trying to raid other people occasionally.
Well, understandable.
So I will go through
We'll look at other ones that I have as well.
Raid buns. They don't need it. They don't... I think I am just going to raid Pank because I'm a bit frazzled and I know they're a safe bet. Hold on, there's the... Twitch already knows I'm going to raid them. Look at this stupid fucking squid.
Oh, we gotta do it.
I did it, I beat you. Oh god, the fucking... I need to fix this. I need to fix this fucking... It's annoying me so much. Oh.
I swear to God, if her souvenirs are bread,
Wait,
I will be very excited.
you are unable to raid Pank at this time. Uh-oh.
It's bread. Her
Uh-oh.
fucking
What does
souvenirs
that
are bread.
mean?
Wait, okay, now it worked.
Now it's working. Unless you want it to be a Garfield raid, send a raid message. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to shout at Ripley as well. I always just wrote Ripley. Because it's been great fun hanging out on stream. We again, even after
this is a lot of fun.
Oh look, it's the fucking squid again. Okay, that might be the. Oh, thank you for following. Everything's happening at once. Okay, I feel like you know Pank better than me. If the raid messages, it's that fucking squid again. Do you think they will murder me?
Yes. No.
Oh god, I wish there was a point emoji so I could just be like, oh, hold on, I just got the gun. Squid.
Here, I got it.
My raid message is just squid. Okay, it's about to go. Thank you, I'm nicking it. Okay, I need to do the... I'm shilling. You can do things. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, everybody. The streams with the raid's already gone.
There it goes. There it goes.